Over the hills and far away, Teletubbies come to play. One, two, three, four. Teletubbies.
Are we ready? Are we ready, friends? Hi. Hi, how are we? So, before we get into the new Bat tent, um, I was a little naughty today. I went to my favorite vintage store in Chelsea, and I found the cutest little set. I'm getting it. It's right here. Look at how cute! And it has this peplum, and then it has this fabulous skirt that matches. Very tight peplum skirt. I'm obsessed with it. Gotta go in on the rack. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, apparently, there's some new juicy. Um, leaked messages. We've also got some fun little comments about being racist.
So let's look at the word.
Um, and we and some just some clips of things that Mary has said about firebat. She banned firebat from the Discord. I'm just pulling up my resource. I should have done this before. Okay, so we've got it. And this all happened today. Um, And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a very fun time. We've got our Arizona, got our cute clothes. I'm gonna do a little. I've got my heated blanket because it's getting a little chilly out today. It was so nice today too. It was like 70 degrees, and then now it's just 50 by the time I got home. So I'm very happy to be up in this very nice, warm, heated blanket in this cow print for the lol cow. And so are we ready? Are the Teletubbies gonna come? No, that's not my viewer. As a reminder, you can play fun little sounds. That will I agree.
Time for Teletubbies.
Tinky Winky,
Tinky Winky.
Dipsy,
La la.
La la.
Ho.
Ah.
Teletubbies.
Teletubbies.
oh no,
Say
oh no.
hello.
Don't worry, we have it, we have it, we have it. I want to say it's probably going to actually, let me go back to chat here. And then we can go. To make sure that I'm not accidentally showing you my taxes folder, have a little Vosh moment. Okay, yes, this is okay. So here we go. It all started with this being posted, which is, should I be a dick to Marychu and read her log message online on live stream tomorrow? And well, so this is some stuff that Marychu, again, somebody I do not know, sent Firebat in good faith. Hi Sender, welcome in. You're just getting started. So just to recap for Sender, we started with this message here, which is, should I be a dick to Marychu and read her long message online live stream? And then we started with this, which is, hey Firebat, I had some stuff I wanted to say. Please do not mention anything about this on the internet, not even the fact that I contacted you. Sorry I banned you from my Discord. The truth is, and as I noticed, the discourse surrounding you is incredibly toxic, bordering on stalkerish. So Marychu has banned, is my cam frozen again? Oh no. Okay, we have a fix. We have a fix. For some reason, I just have to click configure video and it does it. I don't know why it keeps doing it, but there we go. So Marychu has banned Firebat from the Discord because she's part of Locale Cycle, expect a massive crash out within the week. I agree. Me, when my name is Firebat and I'm addicted to burning through every single goddamn friendship I possibly have. Hey, Firebat, had some stuff I wanted to say. Please do not mention anything about this on the internet. Not even the fact. Oh, also the fact that Firebat is using light mode is insane. I'm sorry I banned you from my Discord. Truth is, as I know you've noticed, the discourse surrounding you is incredibly toxic and bordering on stalkerish. Banned all mention of you from my server, and that's why I didn't want you in there. Nothing personal. I just can't be bothered with the hate. Taking a lot of shit from a lot of people. I wasn't willing to out call you a rapist and an abuser, and because I didn't like the direction the content about you was going in. Truth is, I have no idea if you're a rapist or and I'm not actually fussed. I don't think we'll ever see proof, and I don't really think it's business. It is your business, because if you're willingly associating with somebody who has an active rape allegation, you are a bad person. Because I have no idea if you're a rapist or not actually see proof, and I don't really think it's my business. You, the other party, and whatever god you believe in. I watched some of the drunk streams the other night, and I really think your mental health is suffering because you're continuing to engage with people like Femios, Prof, Self, and Ico, etc. These are shitters that realistically have two options. You understand that you basically control what they talk about, and you start being more deliberate in what you say and talk about in order to control the narratives. You just stop bothering with them. It's like you said, they're going around in circles like deer with... I don't know what that means. What is CWD? You can deny you're a rapist all you want. They will never stop. They will only believe when you say you did it. So there's no point. I have no more interest in talking about you personally on the channel, because to be honest, it's dog shit content, trough and fucking garbage. It's far funnier to laugh at them at this point. And Trough knows how weird it looks. All with Seraphe the way he is. But he's too scared to do the right thing. Let me think this over and I'll give you a proper reply. Long story short, I have them right. Oh, this is from Firebat. This is Firebat's response. Okay, wait. Like Trough was saying in his stream, it's ironic that marychu morally grants about how people don't care about rape when she's been the most apathetic to the race. Chronic wasting. I don't know what that means. This is the response from Firebat, okay? Let me think this over, ... and I'll give you a proper reply, ... But long story short, ... I have them right where I want them. No, you don't. You don't. You just are making a fool of yourself. Why are Yoi afraid of the repercussions of supporting a good person who never raped Safe and want people to actually... as in my babe, actually a decent person? This person is borderline illiterate. Give one really good reason why I should trust Yoi after all this time. How do I know you actually care about me when you have stated multiple times that you don't care about this firebat person? Chris also ignored the guys. Yeah, we're in the cycle. So that is... And then marychu said this. You and your trolls deserve each other. Because I assume that there's probably more that we're going to be seeing, which is going to be a full crash out, which is great. I think. Okay. Here we go. You are an amazing person, marychu, and for that, I appreciate that. Be amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. marychu says, you shouldn't have made that video. I think it was probably a really stupid idea from even messaging. I suppose it can't. And maybe I'm wrong. This isn't destroying your mental health, but I thought I saw the other and on previous. I feel bad for you. Is this from hey, Lesser Older Tales? Is this from like a live stream? Can you please send me any of the videos of this happening? If you want to keep going round and round with these drama channels, that's up to you. Good luck with it. I don't have good answers for 1 and 3. You should trust me. This is follow up to the I don't have good answers for 1 and 3, but you shouldn't trust me. Please do not trust me. Good luck with your family. You may not believe me. You may not believe in me, Mary. I believe in you. Be better than them and make better choices. See you around 100 emojis. Message me anytime you want. Your wisdom is always appreciated. Need you to trust me. We are okay. Okay, and now some pictures of Firebat posing with a statue, I guess. I changed my mind. I'm going to read your message out loud. Not to be mean, not to be cruel, because the truth needs to be told. It doesn't. And while we're waiting for Lesser Older Tales to find that, I really want to get into this. So, this is Firebat apparently crashing out because there's going to be a little bit of a crash out because Firebat is no longer friendly marychu now. Ooh. This is a good little compilation. Some might have been. We're gonna get into this.
So let's look at the word. What does it mean to be a racist?
You should care. You should.
No,
care.
I shouldn't. What is a racist?
I
do
do
not
Google.
look like I'm Japanese. You look like you're American. The racist is someone who believes that race is superior. I'm dumb enough to be a Jew. Or holds prejudice against others due to their race.
Hello?
The racist Japanese. I do not look like I'm Japanese.
Okay, Mickey Rooney.
You look like you're American. The racist is someone who believes
Where is your chin?
the race is superior. I'm dumb enough to be a Jew. Or holds
That's crazy.
prejudice against others due to their race.
Yes, I go to the Korean convenience stores.
Oh, hello. From India.
Love doing that. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, this is incredibly racist. Don't do it. So this person...
So you guys still eat monkey brains over there?
I'm into, as a fetish, actually, the Black New World Order. Okay, no.
Oh.
I'm actually into that.
There's a bingo. Hold on, wait, we have a bingo. Okay, so we have a bingo that we're going to be playing today. So we've got... Okay, I need to open this up. Actually, wait, I think I can just do this. Okay, we're gonna input this firebat bingo here, and we're gonna play a little bingo. Source. Okay. Put it right here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, I'm gonna... Okay, so we're gonna play some firebat bingo here. How do I edit it is the question. Okay, wait. Here, no. I think I can go... I can just do this. Okay. Add new source text. Bingo marks. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Did you DM them any? Or did you just post them in Palantir?
Also, one of my closest friends, who once was my pastor. No, I'm not.
So we gotta copy this, and we've got to say something. Okay, fantastic. And then we are going to playing bingo while we do this.
Not racist.
Okay. Find my server.
Hello. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I know I am. I went to the mall today. I also got to get some decent food. I got to go on a walk with my wife. I got to, watch the new, oh my gosh, this hair has my notes on.
It sounds like a bang in front of you this time.
I know, I'm not used to that. So, made a bunch of wholesome videos, but every wholesome thing I do, there's going to be always something a little not so wholesome. So today, we're going to do something incredibly stupid. For those of you who don't know, marychu is a really good YouTuber that I respect a lot for her belief systems, especially as a trans woman, but also someone who stands up for the trans people.
No, it's not Cinder, and I'll tell you why. We've got a lot of brassiness here, uneven application. It's very clear that the only thing that's better about it is that it's washed. Like, she took a shower. Congratulations. But no, this is still a terrible die job.
And she's someone that I don't hate. I actually respect her very much for her belief system. But when it comes to doing things, when I'm asked to do something, no, not going to happen. Especially the fact when I asked her to stop making as much content about me, and it took me literally having an emotional mental breakdown for her to stop and to realize what these channels were doing to me. And so here we are. So we're going to, before we get into it, my wife's currently reading marychu's message because I already read it and I know exactly what I have to say about it, but I want to know what your thoughts are on it.
I think you should tell them why you feel the need to violate marychu's trust by revealing what
I'm going to.
in the notice.
I will.
That's another X here. It's snarked by Tanya. Where is it? It's snarked by Tanya. There it is. Okay. So that's another one right there.
And then I'll tell you what I
It's at the very bottom if you read it. I was going to get to that. So my wife just had me spoil the surprise. I'm going to spoil the surprise.
think. You didn't tell me to read your messages.
Okay. So a couple things. One, I did a little vote this morning because I wanted your guys' opinion. What do you guys think I should do? So I did a voting, and it was, should I be a dick to the marychu and read her messages
Oh, tech issues.
live stream tomorrow?
Tech issues. That's another one. Okay. Tech issues. Duplicate. Tech issues. Is she black screened?
I changed it today because I don't really feel like waiting. 4 votes, and it looks like yes, please. So we're going to read them out loud, partially because of that, but also if we actually go to here to the very bottom before I read it, I changed my mind. I'm going to read your message out loud, not to be mean, not to be cruel, but because the truth needs to be told. And the truth is that marychu cannot decide whether or not to be my friend or not be my friend, whether be an ally or not be an ally. She is back and forth, and everyone knows it. Femjoyce has caught on to it. Troff has caught on to it. Everyone in the drunk community knows that.
I think she's going to make a decision after this.
No. If she wants to look at this as revenge, well, maybe she should have never betrayed me in the first place.
All right, I think that's one. That's one there. Wait, who is the Samoan man? Someone. Okay. I need some comfort right here. Okay, hold on. I need a little because it's black screen, that's very boring. I want a little fun little thing. So we're gonna be doing Mary never wanted to be buddies with Bat. I agree. Absolutely. We're gonna play a little. Oh. Actually, that is what we'll do. I'm gonna play a little game while we do this, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Okay, so I'm just gonna play. You know what I'll play? Thanks. I might drop a few frames here. I'm gonna play a little Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy while we go through this. it might get very loud here, so I'm gonna mute my desktop audio just to save your ear. I don't know if I need to mess with the settings at all. Okay, so hold on one second. Start options. I want to go into a screen settings. Did I break it? Yeah, I did. I don't think this. That game's not so old that it's. As someone always meeting Min in the Sonic who validate her being the only good trans person. Yeah, that sounds like it's super made up to me. I just want to play like a little something while we're getting into this. Oh, actually, you know what? No, not second. I want to play something like ooh, Final Fantasy VIII. She has a very active fantasy life. Yeah, absolutely. She seems like somebody who has a very difficult time differentiating stuff that she like daydreams and stuff that she remembers. You know what I really want to play, and I'm really sad that it's not on Steam. I want to play Dark Cloud. That's what I would like to play. But I don't have Dark Cloud on Steam because it's not on Steam. Way down. That in. We'll play it at. No, 1080. Play it in 1080. Now I can turn this off. We can go back to the video.
But that's not what this is about. So, here we go. What's your thoughts?
I think you should take her advice.
You think I should take her advice, which is?
To stop messing around and be the spouse/parent you're destined to be.
Okay.
Ooh.
How can I do that when I'm already doing that?
Be involved at Drama Times less.
Okay. Fair enough.
Work on making more wholesome content.
Oh, like I'm doing today?
Uh-oh, that's
How about
blaming
that?
she'll stop feeding the trolls.
Not very often. Mostly it's me being a dick. Or, sorry, not being a dick. Sorry, being dicked. Okay. I will listen.
Like Chef Bears, Read the Bible and stuff. Did that for a hot minute. You did quite recently too.
Nah, we're getting back
The
into it
audio
tomorrow morning.
fucked
We're
up
going to
for
be
y'all at all?
starting up the Love Dare study. So we are working towards that. So I'm not there yet, but I'm definitely working towards it. So it takes time. This is part of being wholesome. It's also being honest and vulnerable. Truth is, marychu has been so kind to me. It's not even funny.
You know what? I think I do.
So this
need
is
to
her
lower
message
the
she
audio
sent
on
me
that a
this
little.
morning at 7:15 a.m. Hey Firebat, I had some stuff I wanted to say. Please do not mention anything about this on the internet, not even the fact that I contacted you. Well, here's the thing, marychu, as long as you have videos about me up and you snark about me and treat me like crap, if you expect me to trust you with a 10-foot pole, it's never going to happen. Even if Femiois of Trough were to come in right now and be like, oh yeah, I've changed my mind about you, Firebat. I think you're a decent human being and we're trying to be nice to me, I'll treat him the exact same way as I am right now. I'm done trusting people on the internet and I'm just going to be myself whether they like it or not. So, Shouldn't touch the poo, marychu. Shouldn't touch the poo. I'm sorry I banned you from my Discord. The truth is, as I know you noticed, the discourse surrounding you is incredibly toxic and border on stalkerish. Yes, I agree with you, marychu. Someone who speaks reason. I banned all mentions of you from my server, and that's why I didn't want you in there. It's nothing personal. I just can't be bothered with the hate. That is understandable. Neither can I. That's why I ignore the drama channels at this point. If anything, I make fun of them. Especially when they try to come in and ask retarded questions like, oh, does anyone here like rape? Yeah. I dealt with that actually quite well.
Okay. Does that count
I've
as
taken a lot
oversharing
of shit
fetishes?
from a lot of people because I wasn't willing to out and out call you a rapist and an abuser. And because I didn't like the direction the content about you was going, and the truth is I have no idea if you're a rapist or an abuser, and I'm not actually fussed. That's perfectly fine. In fact, you're probably the most sane person out of the bunch. Everyone just has their opinions and believes it wholeheartedly. But you see what's going on here. That's what I appreciate about marychu. She sees the truth.
You
I
kind of
don't
just
think we'll
oversharing.
ever see proof, and I don't really think it's my business. Amen. Amen. It's between you, the other party, and whatever God you believe in. I watched some of your drunk streams from the other night, and I really think your mental health is suffering because you're continuing to engage with people like Femois Trough. Wait a minute. Wait, who? Akio? I'm not even interacting with that bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? There's literally no content about her. It's all about Femois, Purple
Wait.
Berry, Trough.
But she
and
did
Malcolm.
say a slur.
Akio's
She did say a
nobody.
slur. She said the R
No
slur.
offense.
I'm counting it.
I don't care about that person's content on me. In fact, if I'm gonna be blunt, I have not watched a single video that she's made because at this point, once Femois has done it all, Malcolm's done it all, Trough's done it all. At that point, anything anyone else has to say at this point means jack shit. Anyway, moving on. These people are shitters. Fucking men, marychu. Realistically, you have two options. Oh wow, I need options. Apparently, I need options on how to deal with my own shit. Apparently, I need other people to tell me how to handle myself. You don't understand that you are basically that you basically control what they talk about. Hey, Tanya, come in. Oh, sorry. You understand that basically you basically control what they talk about. Amen. And start being more deliberate in what you say and talk about in order to control their narratives. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing, marychu. And I think they're starting to notice. I don't need to make up shit about them. I just have to wait until they fuck up like Femois does and then use it to my advantage. Which I did. In Trough. And anyone else that double crosses me and treats me like crap. I forgive you guys, but here's the thing. Actions have consequences. Number 2. You just stop bothering them. Do you see me inside of their discords talking to them all the time? Do you see me reaching out to them personally on a daily basis, talking to them all the time? Oh, that's right. I only message them briefly without hearing anything they're saying about me, just to say, hey, I hope you have a good day. That's it, at this point. Or I might say something snarky. It's like you said, they're going around in circles like deer with CWD. You can deny you're a rapist all you want. They will never stop. Amen. That's a no-brainer. I kind of came to that conclusion like weeks and weeks ago. They will.
So I'm gonna say that's contradicting what she said in the past because she just the other night was talking about how much she has to interact with these people.
Will only believe you when you say you did it, so there's no point. Exactly. That's just how it is. And I really don't care about shutting them up anymore because everyone knows that I didn't do it. So nice try. I have no interest in talking about you personally on my channel because, to be honest, it's dog shit content. That's fine. I know it's dog shit content. Trough and feminist streams are fucking garbage. It's far funnier to laugh at them at this point. I mean, I laugh at them all the fucking time. And Trop
Don't
knows
you
how
cry.
weird it looks getting involved with Seraphe the way he is, but he's too scared to do the right thing, ultimately. Amen. I've been saying that the whole fucking time. I also removed you because I only really have one thing left to say to you, and you
Hi,
already heard
Victor.
it.
Thank you so
You
much
have a
for
kid
popping
on the
in.
way. I don't know if you still believe in God, giving people missions, purpose, etc. Your mission sure as fuck isn't to endlessly go back and forth with utter cretins like Femois. Now I'm starting to understand why she didn't want me to read this out loud, because I think she might be just a little
I do love
afraid of
Final Fantasy
Femois,
VIII.
just a little bit. And I used to be too, but at some point I just realized it's all fucking air coming out of her mouth. There's nothing she says that scares me anymore.
I am playing it.
Your mission from God is to be a spouse and a parent. I agree with that.
Oh, is it
I've
better
seen
now?
the way you and Tanya are on stream, and it's clear to me you love each other. Thank you. Somebody recognizes the fact that we love each other. So why bother with these losers? It's horrendous for your mental health. Well, I'll tell you why. The same reason that I tried to sue them, the same reason why I tried to put anti-harassments on people, and the same reason why I went after them is because people like them need to be stopped at all costs. That means that Femois and Trop are focused on me. I'd rather than be focused on me on some other poor soul. That's why I keep fucking with them. I'm not afraid of them. And everyone knows it. And everyone that is laughing at them is laughing at them because how pathetic they are. They're just pathetic human beings at this point.
Yeah, I'm fascinated at how she talks about these messages when it's clear that this is not the own that she thinks. Yeah, I very much agree. This is somebody like cutting you off and realizing that they don't want to be involved with you anymore. And baby girl, you need to chill.
It's not going to help you do what you need to do. I disagree. My channel, just by doing what I'm doing, has gone to 125 subscribers. You know how long it took me just to get to 5 subscribers the first time I made my YouTube channel? Months. There's a reason why
Very
it took me
copious. She's huffing the copium.
fucking 3 years to get to 2,000 subscribers. So it does help me what I need to do, but also it gives me a purpose online. And also my wife has made it loud and clear. This is my hobby. This is part of who I am. And she's learned to love it and accept it. And I've learned to accept it despite the fact that sometimes it sucks to be on the bad end of the stick.
She has not learned
But you
to
know what?
accept
Right
it.
now,
She is
I'm on the good end of the
tolerating it
stick.
because
You know what?
Okay, actually. She has not learned to accept it. She is tolerating it because she has nowhere else to go. Okay? She every single time you get on live, she tells you to stop doing what you're doing and that you're just making things worse. Like she's repeatedly said like she hates it and she doesn't want you to do it. Like
Shut your fucking mouth. I've had enough of you, you beast. Beast.
like it's just not the vibe. And also we're also gonna give him a liar.
Liar!
Okay. And a completely not true.
Completely not true.
Okay.
Guys can't stand it. The drama channels, they can't stand it. I think that's about all. I've no hatred for you. What done is done. If you have neglected consent, the best thing you can do is change for the better and not repeat the same mistakes. Oh, trust me, I don't. That was a one and done thing. Anyway, moving on. Do you talk much with Tanya about these situations with these trolls? Do I?
You're filming it right now.
Exactly. I think she's asking, like, do I talk to you about this stuff even before I film?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Most of the time I don't talk to her about it because I'm going to be honest, when I'm not on my phone or on the computer and I see what these pigs are talking about, I don't really give a fuck about their existence. Anywho, it might be worth it.
Liar.
She is clearly far from stupid. She wants to help you. Why do you think I had her read your message and then give me her perspective? Anyways, like I said, please do not say anything on this about online. Why? Are you afraid of feminoids? Are you afraid of trough? Are you afraid of doing the right thing and actually standing up for me instead of just talking about me in secret? What are you ashamed of, marychu? What is there to be ashamed of? I think doing the right thing, even if it sucks and looks bad on your end, is better than not doing the right thing. I mean, I may not agree with feminoids on very much, if anything, but I do agree. You act like you're self-righteous all the fucking time. And I've learned to like that about you. Like, I like it, that you actually have morals and are willing to do what it takes. Makes you better than them. Because it's fact, you are better than them. Own that shit. Anyway, like I said, please do not say anything online about this. All else I can say is good luck. And of course, this morning I sent her a message at 9:05. I said, "Let me think this over, and I'll give you a proper reply." The long story.
Firebat being more right than Mary is very telling. I agree. But like, it's very interesting to me how Firebat is reading these messages that are very level-headed of somebody saying, like, hey, you need to fucking stop doing this. You need to, like, chill out, blah, 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 blah. And Firebat's like, yeah, no, you're right. I'm just gonna keep doing it, though. Like, it's crazy. It's like being online like this is a compulsion.
Story short, I had them right where I want them. Then I had 3 questions for her. Just 3, very simple, to the point. Why are you afraid of the repercussions of supporting a person who never raped Seraphe and wanted people to see you're actually a decent human being or person? Question 2, you have one really good reason why I should trust you after all this time. And question 3, how do I know you actually care about me when you have stated multiple times that you don't care about this firebat person? And then I sent her this video,
We're all capable of the most
which I'm going to send to every single person that interacts with me.
incredible change. We can evolve.
Is that a Doctor Who video? Because it's from the Tribunal era. I know Jodie Whittaker's voice, and I know it's black screened, but I bet I can find the video. Hold on, I know the exact video. I guarantee you it's probably... Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Okay.
While still staying true to who we are,
Oh,
we
look!
can honor who we've been. And
I know exactly what it is. Okay. Hold on, we have officially gotten to some actual non-black screen. We've stopped the black screen.
choose who we want to be next. Now's your chance. How about it?
Then I put, "You're an amazing person, marychu, and for that I appreciate that about you. You're amazing. Keep doing what you're doing." And then she replied, "You shouldn't have made that video. Dot. Well, too bad. I made it anyway. I don't give a fuck. You don't get to come in and act like my ally and then expect me not to reply? I mean, people always tell me to give proof, and so I'm going to give them what they want. You want me to prove? Give proof? Here's proof." I think it was probably a really stupid idea for me to even message you, and I wish I hadn't. I suppose it can't be helped now. I mean, what did you expect? You expect me just to sit back and just hear what you have to say and not say anything about it? You literally talk shit about me. Not all the time, but you did. and it wasn't funny. And in the fact that you stopped, it tells me you recognize that you were being a dick, and you chose to be better. And for that, I'm extremely grateful. And I already forgave you for all that. But actions have consequences. You don't get to come in trying to wave white flag and say, hey, I care about you, make better choices, and not expect me to expose what you really are. I'll do this.
This is just somebody saying they don't want to deal with
There
your
was a
shit.
time where I wouldn't have done this to anyone. Because I used to trust people. Sorry. That's what happens when you treat people like me like shit. We eventually become this. Anywho, moving on.
Mary lived
Maybe
the
I'm
Fork
wrong.
in the
Maybe
Frog
this isn't
story
destroying
and
your
is not
mental health,
happy.
but
I
that's
agree.
what I thought I saw the other night and on previous stream. No, I was fucking drunk. A very rare occurrence. Very rare for me to drink. And to drink like that. And the only reason I was drinking in the first place was because I was not wanting to deal with my emotions. And I decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to enjoy some alcohol for once. And relax. And you know what? Looking back, I don't regret any of it. Only thing I regret was I treated my friend Phaeton, and that's it. Everything else, fucking proud of it. I was willing to go toe-to-toe with people. And still am. I feel bad for you, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you're fine.
Wisepat has gotten compassion, kindness from people, and this is always the result. I agree. No, I agree completely. I hate to just be like one of those girls who's just like, exactly. But like, yeah, no, this is... Like, because I remember the first time... The whole reason that Firebat fell out with Femios in the first place was because Femios literally reached out and was just like, hey, I'm here to support you, you know, I think people are being too harsh. Like, Femios was trying to treat Firebat with some genuine compassion here. And Firebat threw it back in her face. And then Firebat was being treated with genuine compassion by marychu. And Firebat threw it back in her face because this is somebody who cannot be helped. This is somebody who just wants attention. Negative attention or positive attention. They cannot see it.
Fine. I never asked you to feel bad for me. I didn't ask for sympathy. I asked for support. I asked for friendship. I asked for a fellow trans woman that I could be friends with. I didn't ask you to go, oh, poor Firebat. I should be sympathetic to them. Oh, no. I don't need to be babied. Sick and tired of that shit. If you want to keep going round and round with these drawing channels, that's up to you. Good luck with it. I don't need luck at this point. In fact, at this point, I think it's fair to say that I'm not going in circles with them at this point. I have them right where I want them. And that's where I tend to keep them. Until they get smart and realize what I'm up to.
DMing me? What's happening?
Anyway, moving on. I don't have good answer for 1 and 3. So 1 and 3 literally is why are you afraid of the repercussions and how do I know you actually care? I want proof. But you shouldn't trust me. Please do not trust me, in fact. Why shouldn't I trust you, marychu? Are you afraid that maybe, if you get to know me, that maybe you might have a decent trans friend online that actually cares? Well, if you cared, why are you reading this message out loud? Because I want people to know that not all trans people are like femioids. That not all trans people are evil on the web. That this is the reason why I will never believe, despite the fact that I said it already out loud. At one point I said all trans people are evil.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put in internalized transphobia. That's what that is right there. There we go. And yeah, you did not handle that well. Can we throw it back to one of my favorite images? I know I have the but I posted it did I post it in Palantir? No, I think I posted it in Thompson. Here it is, yep. Handling it well, guys. Handling it well. We're handling it well, guys. No, it's okay. We're handling it well.
I was wrong, and I'm sorry. But this is a decent human being, and how she responds to this, because there's a reason why I'm doing this. What I'm expecting her to do is to react very badly and talking more shit about me. She does.
She's not talking shit about you. That's the thing is, she is being very. I don't even think she's being subtle. She is trying to be. She is being tactful. She's not being rude. She's not talking shit about you, Firebat. She just thinks she doesn't want to deal with it.
That she's not trustworthy, and that she hasn't changed whatsoever. If she ends up continuing to be kind and supportive like this, I will respect her and I won't mention her again after this video. That's how it's going to be. You may not believe in me, Marychu, but I believe in you. Be better than them and make better choices. See you around. 100% message me anytime you want. Your wisdom is always appreciated. I need you to trust me. We are okay. And then, of course, at the bottom, I said, you know, mind when reading.
This was, by the way, a crash out because these were not sent one after the other. This was sent 20 minutes, or this was sent 45 minutes later. This was sent another 20 minutes later.
To be mean, not to be cruel, but because the truth needs to be told. And so, the truth's been told. So, I think I've said everything I need to say. And now, since we got that done, let's see.
Anything short of fawning praise for bad as people start to be. Yeah, this is somebody, because this is an abusive person, like this is a narcissistic person, like this is extreme narcissism. This is what actual NPD. I fully do think that Firebat has narcissistic personality disorder. I'm not a psychiatrist, so I can't like diagnose them. This is not my patient. Blah blah blah. All the usual disclaimers. But I fully believe that this person has narcissistic personality disorder.
Am I so vindictive? Andrew, what's vindictive?
You use your brain as a weapon, I think. That's the best way to put it.
Because I'm smarter than everyone else in the room.
Steps ahead.
Narcissistic personality disorder. That's exactly what I just said. Literally, this is somebody who thinks they're smarter than everybody else in the room, like she just said. This is somebody who thinks that they can never be wrong, who thinks that, yeah, this is...
And you weaponize it, something like that, I think.
Yeah, I'm intelligent. I'm sick and tired of people thinking I'm just dumb. At least you see what it is.
I think there would be a flavor of revenge in there somewhere.
Revenge. Oh, there's no revenge. I have.
Tanya is smarter than you.
Okay.
This chat's hilarious.
Yeah, with Marychu, this is not about revenge or getting even with her or me trying to stab her in the back. This is just me trying to expose the truth. That not all retards not all people on the internet believe that I'm a rapist. Because Marychu's right. No one will ever know the truth. Except me and Sarah. And that's how it's going to be. Till the day I die.
Looks like we have some more stuff here, though.
No proof.
I want to...
Nothing. The only
I'm going to skip to where you told me to skip to. You said it was like 40 minutes in. Where we start crashing out. I think you said it was? Let me look at the timestamp. $49 minutes. Okay, so go 49 minutes, and we'll come back to this. I see there's some crazy shit right around here that I want to get into. 49 minutes, and this will work.
They had a 6-day work week. And the Sabbath, all work. All milling, plowing.
There's some weird Christian shit. Okay.
Planting, whatever. Had to be laid aside.
Lord. Edit word for word out loud. Let's see. What, you guys don't believe me when I just read it word for word out loud? Let's see. Messages, Marychu. You son of a bitch. Ah, no biggie. She wants to do that.
You got
Remove
blocked,
her own
baby.
messages. Oh, wait a minute. Unable to load part of the profile. Oh, come on. This. Wait a minute. Add friend. She literally added me as a friend this morning and then removed me. Wow. Wow, marychu. Wow. You're not just a kid. Wow. That's fine. I'm not offended. Just like I'm not offended the fact that she removed me. It was close to PM. And we will...
I'm not mad. Please don't put in the papers that I got mad. Please, just don't tell anybody that I got mad. Please, I promise you I'm not mad.
Out. We will add the messages from this morning because I was intelligent and screenshotted everything from this morning. So they're uploading into my Discord now. You guys can watch for yourself. We want to go to Hangout. Here they are. Doop 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 boop. Here's the messages. You guys can look at them yourselves from my Discord inside of Hangout. Yeah, oh wait, did I put that 3 times? Oh no. Whoops. Wait a minute. This one go bye-bye. And this one go bye-bye.
I like that the...
And that one can go bye-bye.
I like that the server only has 2 other people. It's very funny to me.
There you go. Let's see. South, you're getting 24 hours if you continue. If he's just going to be a freaking retard, just go ahead and put him in timeout for 24 hours. Don't even threaten him with it. Just fucking do it. What are you hoping to achieve? I know exactly what he's trying to achieve. He wants to get underneath my skin because he enjoys doing that to people. I'll see. Why did you compare Tanya to her beautiful father yesterday? See? Report message. Spam. See, I won't remove him. It just does enough time he'll get banned from freaking Discord. Let's see. Delete.
I like how...
Let's see.
That's very funny to me. Actually, because that is a genuine question. That's not spam. That's an abuse of the reporting system. Shame, shame. Shame, shame. Not very fun. It's not very kosher. So... that is a very good question, though. Why did firebat compare Tanya to her?
How's your day been? My day's been going great. It's been going fucking great. I had a good day. I'm still having a good day, believe it or not. Despite everything that's been going on. You know, there's a part of me that wants to believe that maybe marychu reached out to me just to try to create more drama.
Food fight? There'll be no food fighting in the banquet hall, please. The Renaissance. Oh.
This is a weird... I don't like this. This is making... This person makes me uncomfortable. I don't really enjoy that. I do want to go over here. Like, whatever weirdo person, like, vertical streamers are very weird people.
Just for the moment. For entertainment. Sloppy AI fixing. That's like the only thing negative I have to say at this point. Looks great. South Tower.
Oh, this is so funny. This is the same
I mean,
person.
That looked bad, but it didn't look good either. Just kind of there. Here, fuck, my English is bad. Yo, back. I guess. Privacy barrier? Screen on black. Wow! That's like the worst AI slop I've ever seen in my life. Okay, chat. Okay, let's do a vote. Should I keep it or should I get rid of it? Let's do a poll. Let's see. Vote. Oh, we got 3 votes. Oh no, we got 4. On 2. He will agree no.
5 supernovas.
So far, we
Oh my god, this person's getting roasted.
we have 6 votes, and the majority of the votes are saying yes. As you, I want to.
Oh wait, no, I want to go back.
Indifference.
Okay, so this South Tower person is roasting her. Okay, so Calling anything ASLOB is fucking hilarious. You don't believe people can actually make things, seeing as you can't create shit. Whatever you talk about your mistake you made 10 years ago when talking about Cerebe, what do you mean? Because you sound like you did something bad, like rape her, but you claim you didn't. So what was the mistake, Firebat?
Is that what I have come to a indifference? Be an asshole. As I literally not block him. You're for being fair when you threaten to kill someone. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This troll is hilarious.
Retard. You know what I do to fucking retards? I'm not there. I'm not gonna click out of my Discord. Physically cause her harm. I did threaten to put a restraining order and an anti-harassment order on her, which I did try that. And nothing else. No offense, killing feminoids would be too good. I'll be doing her a favor if I killed her. If anything, the bitch is going to kill herself. She even admitted this on freaking marychu, not marychu's live stream, freaking Trough live stream. Are you fucking retarded? Go listen to the Trough live stream, I think it was like a couple days ago, when she was like, I'm too ugly, I want to kill myself every fucking day. Bitch, please. She's not worth my time or my energy to murder.
This person is such a narcissist. It's insane.
Holy fuck, the room is bright. Am I in heaven? Yes. Welcome to heaven.
I don't like that.
South Tower in
I didn't like
chat.
that at all.
I can't see his messages in here. Oh, pathetic. You're just pathetic. Maybe I can fix it.
Wait, don't touch anything! Make it even brighter.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, y'all.
Cuddles? Cuddles! Yeah, cuddles.
This makes me so uncomfortable.
You
Oh,
know what's
no.
better than alcohol?
I don't like it.
No, I didn't.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I don't like this. I'm so uncomfortable.
Knows how to make me less tense. I mean, it's South Tower. Of course, it's gonna be tense. It's a tense dude with very.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. You guys, you have no idea. Oh. Okay, let's continue. If this stays boring, I'm gonna... Wait, where's the troll that comes along later and threatens Tanya with CPS? Because that's very funny. That's funny to me. Oh wait, okay, so we've got...
Briefly explain the situation. So this was the last video I was waiting for, is this one here, which I posted 2 months ago, and which my brains don't work decided to copyright strike after all her mates had already done so to try and get my channel shut down, because that's what happens. You get 3 copyright strikes and your channel goes down. Happened on the Trough stream. This is even funnier than all the time. Certain age. This person must have been doing this for a long fucking time by now.
What's this poll gonna be?
What about Kathy or Femios?
What does that even? I'm not gonna do any more polls about.
And by the way, this Aiko person insists on knocking around with Famios. Famios has done loads of bully streams about fucking other YouTubers. Famios did a fucking bully video about that Elena Darling person. One of few trans content creators I've watched. I'm like, this person's actually fucking sensible. We had a conversation.
Literally, I'm just sitting here like, Tanya, what are you doing, girl? Like, no. This is the same person who abuses you every single day. I would never talk to... There's gotta be better options.
It's fun. You've got Femios doing this like shitty fucking attempt at bullying this person. Making like the dumbest arguments in response to like some shit that this person said that's like perfectly reasonable. But I'm the transphobe.
Oh, she left, so yeah.
That doesn't matter.
All I'm gonna do is in chat. No. Kathy or Femios. If it's Kathy, then type 1, and Femios type 2.
The thing is that it's so difficult because Firebat is such a fucking boring streamer. But I need something. Give me a little something here. Are we gonna crash out? Where's the crashing out?
The fuck is it?
Crazy, and he is facilitating that, and he knows that he's doing this, and he's not happy about it, but he doesn't want to do anything about it. This is a pattern. I'm not happy about what happened, but I'm just gonna, whatever, you know. So what's the point in being unhappy about something happening?
1 point.
I don't fucking know, dude.
That's what the people.
If I am, then like I should actually just like.
Worsty, bro. I'm never doing a.
It's actually fucking sensible. We had a.
Oh my god. Famous is, or not Famous. Firebat is such a fucking bore. Firebat is such a goddamn bore. Okay. What is this? Somebody sent me this earlier.
First recording of the day is being a buzz. So those of you who don't know, I've been talking for the past, 2 weeks since I finished up Forgiving What You Can't Forget, talking about starting another study. It's not going to be nearly as long. And what I mean by that, it's not going to be like me sitting down for like 30 minutes doing about anywhere between 1 to 2 videos of the same chapter. This is 1 day at a time type of thing. So those who don't know, many years ago when I first started my channel, I did mostly wholesome stuff, I did some biblical stuff, and we're trying to get to that point. We're trying to get back to there, and it's going to take some time, but we're slowly reintroducing being a dork and being funny and being serious, more serious on here than what I've been in the past with the more crappy crap. You guys know what I'm talking about. So today, we're going to be starting with Love is Patient. Those of you who don't know, it depends on the day. Some days I'm patient with people, some days I am absolutely the worst human being on the planet, and I am not patient, especially with people who are mentally ill or love to treat people like crap. Those people have a very, 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 very short fuse. And it's something I need to work on. Clearly I'm trying to work on it. If you actually watch my videos and actually all that, you'll see that there's a different attitude between now and many like videos before. There's a huge difference in attitude at this point. With that being said, for those of you who are new to my channel, I am me. What's in my pants?
I can't deal with this person. This person is so fucking boring. Okay. Where's the Frankie's Tavern video? We still have to finish that. Hold on.
Significant person in my life. Still is to this day. And so after that relationship, I just kind of dating didn't go well for me for many years. And then I met my wife. And then we started dating, and that's a whole story in itself. And here we are.
But your wife is not as significant as your ex?
That's not what I meant by that. My wife is 100% significant. I married her, we're having a baby.
Like more so, yeah.
My wife is more so, period. I married her.
No, I wasn't sure. That's why I'm asking.
It's one of those things like, how to explain this? This girl I dated, you know what? I don't think. You know what? I've already.
Hi, Awa. Welcome in. So, it doesn't even seem like, to me personally, and granted, y'all probably have more experience with this person than I do, but it doesn't seem to me like marychu ever particularly liked Firebat, because this interview here, like this face from her, is very like she's asking very pointed questions.
We talked about it on my channel. I think I can talk about it here. So there was a girl that I was in a relationship with. Her name was Sarah Faye. And that same person, you see her in my chats. She comes over to visit me once in a while. We go hang out, Usually she hangs out with me and my wife when we go to the mall or hang around town. But like our relationship is really weird. So we dated, and when we dated, we were very platonic. I've always been pretty platonic in our relationships. And when we dated, it led to eventually us going, you know what? Let's not date, we'll just be friends. So we ended up being friends. And it's a very rare thing for that to happen. And now we've been best friends ever since. And that's it.
Yeah.
A lot of people have come to me, living around chat, it looks like. I'm watching the chat.
Yeah, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
I'm not that worried. They're like, well, what does your wife think about you and Sarah Faye being best friends and all that and close after all those years? And after, my wife got to know Sarah Faye and her personality, and she goes, oh, okay, she's safe. She doesn't look at her anymore as like a threat to the relationship or get jealous anymore. Now she understands that, like, it's one of those things. Sarah Faye and I made a promise that if our relationship didn't work out, we would always be friends. And we've kept up with that. Like, she was even at my wedding. She helped sign our wedding certificate as a witness. And that's kind of how important Sarah Faye is to me.
That's fair enough.
I can't imagine having a life with my wife. I can't imagine not having a life with Seraphe in it. Like just the thought of it just crushed me, because there was a time in our life in between our friendship and the breakup where we really didn't talk to each other for about 2 to 3 years. And so during that time, I still remember the aching and the pain of having her not there. She was someone I could talk to and like tell her my woes and like share my traumas. And like Seraphe has this unique, beautiful thing where she's great at listening. And that for me, it's a big deal. I like when people listen. And you.
That's fair enough.
Enough about that.
I can see why it sounds a certain way to people. I mean, obviously every like relationship is different, and like every friendship is different, you know. You can see why maybe it sounds odd to like other people when you talk about your ex in a way that most people might talk about their wife.
Yep. It's complicated. It's very complicated, but I can share people. I have no romantic ties to Seraphe in any way or form. Yeah, she's just a great person to go hang out with. Especially Seattle. I had a lot of fun. We went to Seattle many months ago to go to the Titanic Museum. We had fun there. That was great. I enjoyed that.
I mean, Mary made a very valid point here. It is strange to hear somebody talk about their ex in a way that they would normally talk about their significant other. And as you will see, the ex in question quickly becomes a main character in the Firebat universe. Now we get to the point in the timeline where Purple Perry Gaming enters the chat. I will admit I'm not very familiar with Perry or his content outside of how it pertains to Firebat, but what I do know is that Firebat and Perry get into a call around the 1st of February 2020.
2204? Okay. Here?
Not all people on the internet believe that I'm a rapist. Because marychu's right. No one will ever know the truth. Except me and Sarah. And that's how it's going to be. Till the day I die. No proof. No nothing. The only physical proof from that time is my messages. So, as I said, I have nothing else to say to the drama channels at this point. I think I made up. What's up, my homie? Not much, my dude. Just sharing some of marychu's love for the Firebat family. / making a point. / being vindictive, apparently. Tanya's smarter than me? Hey, Tanya, are you smarter than me?
I'm told a lot, so it's probably true.
Exactly. My wife is smarter than me. I don't have a superiority complex issue where I feel like I'm smarter than everyone else in the room. That's her job. I mean, it's true, right?
Let's just ignore the fact that contradicting would have even slightly wrong.
It's not about contradicting or being smarter than you. It's just, I know the smell of Whoppers because I used to work at Burger King for 5-6 months.
Do you see this? Okay, because I want to talk about this actually really quickly.
I mean, it's true, right?
Let's just ignore the fact that contradicting would have even slightly wrong.
It's not about contradicting or being smart.
Little No Chin Andy here is genuinely upset that somebody is insinuating that Tanya is smarter than them. Like, No Chin Andy is very, very angry. Like, this is narcissistic rage, right, that you're seeing here.
Smarter than you. It's just, I know the smell of Whoppers because I used to work at Burger King for 5-6 months.
See? Already jumping down my throat.
No. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, you win.
This is somebody who's very angry, and that's probably why threats... I want to talk about this actually really quickly. Hi. So, at 22:04, or 22 minutes, at 22 minutes, Firebat sees somebody say that Tanya is smarter than them. At 24 minutes, we get a full-blown...
It's the Akio, the person I've never watched her videos. What do you want? Oh, go ahead. Call CPS. Come take away my child. Sorry, Akio. You're not very, threatening. You're just a joke, just like everyone else. Akios. Come on, baby Akios. You have to be better than Famui's and Purple Parrot Gaming and Trough. Come on, be better than them. Be better than them. Have a better threat, and actually fall through with it. I don't deserve it, but you just threaten to take away my kid. What's up with that? You know what I do with retards like you? I ignore you. Anyway, let's move on. The other one, I mean, you have the power and authority to remove them if you feel fit. I won't do it because I'm better than this person.
Narcissist.
Oh yeah, I'm so scared of someone that won't even watch your videos or even talk about you on the web. Oh, I'm so terrified of you. Sorry.
This
no
is a
offense.
person imitating Aiko rules, not Aiko herself. Okay.
Femi's just scarier than you. Just saying. Scared of what, hair? I've literally haven't watched any of your videos. Or even looked at your channel, really. Actually, that's a lie. I looked briefly a couple days ago on a live stream, but that's it. Oh look, Miss I'm Scary Pants has left the chat.
That she used was a deer with chronic waist disease.
Ha!
I don't know why she used that.
Tanya, you're done too? Oh, you're gonna try. Oh, no, I know what's going on here. So, this is called a loser. Losers love to try to use marriage's partners when they know they're wrong or when they're being mentally retarded.
But wanted to abandon Tanya and Baby Bat for Sarah at one point.
So, until
No,
an actual
absolutely.
threat actually comes through.
I think that to this day, if Sarah Faye messaged Firebat and was like, you know what, I do want to get back together, immediately, Firebat would go for it. Literally would immediately be like, no, I was wrong, Sarah Faye's great.
We're not taking anyone fucking seriously anymore. So, nice try. Bye-bye, Akios.
I think I said last night.
Also,
Let them.
I think it's very easy to say Aiko, not Akia. Like, are we capable of reading?
Because I know they're not going to.
Exactly, and they won't like what they find behind the door if they come here. I'm keeping that still secret.
If you're actually serious, do it.
Yeah.
Try it. Let's find out what happens.
Come to my door, Akios. I know you know where I live.
What happens when you fight, but fuck around and find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out, bro. Bring it on. Fucking loser. Let's see, I'm sorry, who's threatening your...
I fully think that Bat is not illiterate, but functionally illiterate, which means that while she can read, she is incapable of sounding words out, drawing connections, drawing conclusions, or interpreting context.
Wife. Oh, just some loser named Akio Poopers. Some loser that doesn't like...
I would pay genuine money for Firebat to take a test to see what their reading level is, because I guarantee you it is below 3rd grade.
Marychu. Is it Aiko? It's A-I-K-O.
Yeah, sounds like Aiko.
So Aiko. Aiko, the...
I like how you calling it Akio, like the spell from Harry Potter.
Akio!
Broomstick!
Akio!
Again, the most embarrassing thing is being an adult Harry Potter fan. Oh, was that the one that I was looking at earlier?
Thank you, the only one of me.
This is just making me want onion
You're gonna be
rings.
taking notes right now. This is what it looks like not to care.
Should I go to White Castle, you guys?
It's such a low-cow behavior. That's true. Wouldn't be touching their poo. Akio trolls. Haha. No. Your mom. Your.
Also, I'm gonna call that threatening somebody. So we're gonna mark down threatening somebody here. Okay.
Mom 13 said Akio trolls. Diakios? Oh. Oh, Depulsio. Depulso. I need to play Harry Potter again. Maybe that's the next game I'll play. Nah, I want to wait till Christmas time.
Also, I hate that I know this. I hate that I know this. Please don't put in the papers that I know this, but it's not Depulsio, it's Depulso. Isn't even a good Harry Potter fan.
I like playing that game during winter. Ah.
But the thing
I'm gonna
is...
save the rest of it.
Is that I used to be a Harry Potter fan when I was a kid. And I know these things. My hair's all fucked up because I was wearing a hat today. I know these things because I used to be a Harry Potter fan and I read all the books. And I'm not stupid, I remember things.
This for another time. Try not to eat all of my leftovers from lunch today. Because of onion rings. Onion rings actually taste really good. Can you play Skyrim? I can, but the word is will I? Probably not. I don't usually have my hair like this. A good stream is zero negativity. Yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while, buddy. Healing and regeneration takes time. Oh no. Oh my god, it's South Tower. Aw, look at that. One of Femyors's faggot.
That's another slur.
This is in my freaking Discord. Oh, look at that. Hey, firebat, made a Clover cover for the next.
Is there anything else good in here, or is this going to be another really boring live stream? Let me see. Got this weirdo freak who's clearly methed out. Got the messages. We got more of the weirdo freak. The marychu stuff is just literally just watching marychu. Okay, so that's fucking stupid. Wait, is this reacting to the firebat stuff?
That means she's less attractive on the inside.
Yeah. Then you should totally.
You are uglier than Perry, and you're saying.
No, I don't really care about that. Let's see.
It's the fact that it was done by this retarded.
Okay.
26. And in this call, things escalate very quickly. I mean, just take a look.
Fun. Hey there. Hey, what's up? Femio,
Not much.
Purple Parry Gaming. How's it going?
Not much. Just listening to some music, hanging out with my fans / new people. How about you?
Right. Well, I guess I figured I'm glad. I guess you finally agreed to talk with me, and I thought I've been covering you recently. I saw your interview, and I thought I'd ask you some questions. Is that okay with you?
You know what? Sure, go for it.
Right. So why are you such a piece of shit to your wife?
Want to explain further what you mean by that? So just jumping in.
What do I mean by that? Well, it seems to me like you demean your wife. You say that she's like not pulling weight, even though she's literally pregnant, and you haven't had a job. Like the majority of the time that she's been pregnant, you sit there and say that she's like abusing you, just make it about it. You've called the police on her. You don't seem to, in any way whatsoever, respect her.
Wait. I never called the police on my wife.
No, you did. You called the police on her. There was a time where your car, you were going to put the wrong kind of oil or diesel in your car or whatever, and you decided to.
Would you like me to explain? Would you like to explain, or do you talk like a retard and not let me speak?
Go on.
Here's how it happened. I was Ubering. I came back to the store to pick her up. I grabbed some oil. She came over, decided to tell me to go look in the manual. I told her no, because I already knew what oil was. But, like usual, she insists on her own way, which led to us fighting. I told her, hey, you're on the clock. I'm going to go outside and take care of our car, because that's my job. I went out to my car to put the oil in. She comes out behind me, yelling and screaming at me to read a manual, when I already told her that I know what I'm doing. I literally studied our car. I literally Uber for a living. And if you know anything about Uber, you have to keep up on your oil.
But
so, this is what happened.
Messed up the oil
at some
before,
point,
no?
I'm getting to the car.
That's not how oil works in a car, okay? That is not... I'm sorry, what Firebat just said is so fucking stupid. Okay, so here's the thing. For all of my femme girlies, as your token butch, I will tell you how oil in your car works. You don't have to constantly keep refilling it. If that happens, you have an oil leak, okay? Just getting that out of the way. What happens is, with the oil in your car, it cycles through the engine. It cycles through, and as it does that, it gets thicker and thicker and grosser, And that's why we change our oil, okay? You change it out with fresh oil. You don't just keep topping up the oil. That means you have an oil leak. Second of all, there is such a thing as using the wrong oil in your car. If you use the wrong oil, yeah, if you have an oil leak, you're fucked. Yeah, agreed. If you use the wrong oil in your car, it can fuck up your engine. It can cause oil leaks, and it can fuck up your entire car. So it's very reasonable for Tanya to say, hey, listen, you know, maybe we should just double check to make sure we have the right oil. Very easy. And also, no wonder Tanya's getting mad at you, because if you put too much oil in there, you're causing too much pressure, and you can cause more oil leaks. This is the DB incident, by the way, and I suspect Bat is misrepresenting the events here. Probably because Bat is a fucking narcissist who's incapable of admitting when she's wrong.
Car, so I can leave her job to protect her and her job. Instead, she jumps in the back of our car, decides to prevent me from leaving. Okay? She did that. Someone comes out, sees us acting like this, said, hey, I'm gonna call the cops. For me, because my wife's acting like a crazy person. Okay, I had to open the door, she grabs me, leaves a giant freaking mark on my arm. The police come, question us. You know what happened?
What happened?
As they were putting her in handcuffs, I fell to my knees, looked at the officer and said, please take me instead. And if my wife was here, she would be agreeing with me that that's what happened. I literally begged them to take me in the point. You dirty piece of shit. You need to watch my full videos instead of just watching what you want to see and then coming into my life and accusing me of being an ass.
I know how to change my own oil, I just don't like doing it because it requires getting down on the ground. And it's gross. But I do know how to change my own oil. It's not hard to change your oil. And it's not hard to... The way Bat describes the car accident makes no sense. Lesser, could you please tell me what actually happened? Because this sounds like somebody lying. This sounds like lies. Because it just doesn't make any sense.
That's not my wife without knowing all the fucking facts. You fucking piece of shit. Get off my live stream, loser.
Is it true? Post removed from the live stream, guys.
Only 2 minutes in, and Firebat has already kicked him from the call. But there's still more.
Though it does seem that you are blaming your wife for a lot of the problems in your life when you were the one causing them, though. I will say that.
No. Well, yes, I do blame her for a lot of stuff, especially our financial situations.
Yeah, like
because of the fact that I pay all of her bills. I literally just have a phone bill, a Minecraft bill,
but you both use a mattress. You sleep on the same mattress, no?
It was her money. I had a mattress. I told her, hey, let's use the mattress I have, which is the same size. Her justification was, nope, it's too hard on my 33-year-old back.
Notice how Firebat admits that she blames her wife for a lot of things, and specifically points out finances, even saying that she pays all of her wife's bills, which is just not true. Not only does Firebat openly admit to struggling with keeping employment, like steady employment, when from all appearances, the wife, Tanya, has had a job the entire relationship. So Firebat even goes on to contradict her own statement just a few moments later. She goes from saying, I pay all of my wife's bills, to saying, well, just take a look.
We, in this relationship, we believe full-heartedly in being equals and playing into each other's strengths. My strength is I cook, I clean, I organize, I shop, I take care of our finances, I take care of the house. Her strength is she is a freaking hard worker, and you know what? We're cool with that.
I take care of the house, by the way. This house is a fucking mess.
They respect her very much for her belief system.
The car accident somehow happened with Bat going uphill and hitting / being rear-ended by a Volkswagen Bug and totaling the car. Okay, so how did she make it Tanya's fault? Because I know this narcissist does not take any accountability. She says she couldn't see, and I suspect that she was dicking around on her phone. Yeah. These are two separate incidents. Okay.
We love that. Unfortunately, reality is, now since she's pregnant, the roles are now reversed. So I've been under a lot of fucking stress. A lot of fucking stress.
Notice how in that clip, she paints it like it was the complete opposite. Like, she was the one at home, you know, taking care of the house and just being a little housewife. And Tanya was the hardworking one. She even flat out says now that Tanya is pregnant, the roles are reversed. And she almost seems to resent Tanya for this fact. Now, there's also an allegation that a couple of months before this interview took place, that Firebat had even lost her job because she was gooning at work. Perry does bring this up.
Okay, well, I was criticizing you for connecting your job to your fetish sites because you were blaming other people for getting fired when you connected it to your job. Because you, on that website...
I never connected my fetish to my job.
What? Hello? What?
She's tampering in dark-sided stuff! Yes, yes, she did!
What? She was gooning at work?
You did. You said you said on FetLife.
Nope.
At my work right now, here's my...
Oh, you're talking about that post. That post was taken down, by the way. I totally forgot I was even up there, and actually thought I had deleted that post specifically. It was supposed to be a joke, kind of like... Never mind.
A joke?
Doesn't matter.
You're still there. You still connected your job to your like fetish stuff.
Yeah, without even saying where I was working, what I was doing, what company I was with at the time. I didn't say anything other than I'm at work.
You said all of that on your YouTube.
No, I didn't. I said I'm at work. That's all I said, that word.
Yeah,
I was at work.
But it was connected
That's all I said. I didn't say what work I was doing,
on your channel,
what company I was working for. No, I didn't. I didn't once mention where I was
talk all the time where you work. People
no,
find
I
out where you
don't.
work.
Well, okay.
How do you think they did it?
Before what happened,
No info.
I did talk about my work stuff, so I'll give you that. I did do that.
There you go. It's just you should take responsibility for connecting it. That's all I'm saying. I just wish you would. It would help you in life to take responsibility when your behavior leads to you losing jobs.
Right. Past 2 jobs wasn't on me, and I'll never, ever, ever, ever. 2 jobs I really liked. Showed up every day, worked my ass off. Well, most of my coworkers are sitting in the break room, freaking being lazy.
Hold on. There's a fire truck parked. I want to make sure I don't... Okay, no, it's the building next door. Okay.
Because it's a janitorial job, I'm up there busting my ass. I'm not a lazy person, clearly. Hence why I'm putting so much energy and time into my jobs and into freaking YouTube.
Okay, so there was a lot going on there. Firebat is basically saying, yeah, I said I was at work, but I didn't say where I work. While Perry is trying to point out that, okay, you may not have, but it's under the same name and is linked directly to your YouTube channel. Which, granted, it definitely isn't now, but here's proof from Goddammit Malcolm's channel that proves that at this time, it was.
Understanding, this person also, unfortunately, had a lot of inappropriate and salacious images that were linked here, and it looks like they're still here, actually, if we take a peek. We've got FetLife, we've got Instagram, we've got Discord, Substack, we've got a Throne wish list, which is for sexy things, and we've got our family Facebook page for some reason. So,
as you can clearly see,
Yeah, I know that
there
guy.
was a
He's
point in
very
time
cool.
where a lot of things were connected directly to her YouTube account. And obviously, a lot of things were screenshotted and shared. One of which is Firebat's pledge to the Black New World Order.
Racist.
Now, if you
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
don't know what this is, don't worry, I didn't either. But basically, in the barest of terms, it's a fetishization of black men and women by non-black, aka white men and women.
Cause you frickin' pricks just can't ever be quenched. Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they? You
I'm gonna roll a clip of Goddammit Malcolm reading this clip. I think it's important for context before we get into the final part of the Perry call.
okay, sorry. Today's date January 18th. Oath of surrender. I blank hereby pledge my eternal devotion. The Black New World Order. BNWO. I acknowledge the superiority of Black excellence in all forms. Physical, intellectual, and blank. I'm assuming that that has to do with sex. Vow to serve as a willing participant in the reordering of society. 1. Racial hierarchy. Accept that Black kings and queens hold dominion over all others. My role is to
Is this doing? Yeah, we love Malcolm. We love our Acid King. Is this being too woke? Is this what it's like to be too woke? I want something. Servers ignore. This is called being too woke. This is what happens. This is white apologia. Oh no! What happened? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I accidentally skipped ahead.
is not a part of the Black New World Order, nor is, and then it cuts off. So that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, that whole thing just feels very, very racist to me. Which brings me into the final part of the Perry call.
Why do you call your world in Minecraft a slur, by the way? Why do you call it a slur? That's kind of gross.
Wait, what are you talking about? What slur?
The Japan land, you call it a slur.
Because if you try to put it Japan, land, it takes a lot of room when you're trying to type it into the DHT.
What do you call it? What do you call it?
Land. It's short for Japanese.
That's a slur. That's a slur.
Okay, cool. Don't give a fuck.
All right. Say
Don't
the
like
N-word
it,
then. Say the N-word then. Say the N-word then. Go on. If you don't care.
That is different.
Why is it different? It's a slur. Like they
One,
calling
I have
Japanese
met
people
a
that.
Japanese person that gets upset when someone says the word.
All
if you say
right.
the N-word,
Have you heard of
I
World
can
War II?
get the fuck out of you.
Have you heard of World War II?
Okay, that is history. I moved on from that.
And in
Most
that
people have
history,
as well.
you moved on from World War II? That's where the slur is from. It's because when the Axis power was being fought by the US, they would call Japanese people that. And you've just
A
decided
little secret for you.
to continue calling them
So
that.
I got a little secret for you, Purple. I don't care.
Okay,
My
say the
channel.
N-words.
What I
Say
do
the
is
N-words.
my business.
Say the N-words. If you don't care about slurs, say the N-word. But you obviously do care, so you should care about the Japanese slur.
I know what you're trying to do.
What am I trying to do?
Not
I'm trying to call you a
impressive.
hypocrite.
Not
I'm calling you a
okay.
hypocrite. I'm pointing out your hypocrisy.
Are we gonna get a slur?
Okay, cool. Cool. Don't care.
All right, well, you should care. You should.
No, I shouldn't.
Well, because it shows that you're an inconsistent person.
Okay, fine. I said it. There, I said it. There, I
Okay,
said
then you
it.
said that's bad. You said it's bad to say the N-word.
It
So why are you
is-
saying
it
it?
is.
I don't.
This is heavy, this is big, this is deep. This is profound. Pretty much, I will let Gemma know that she is a fat cunt.
Like, holy shit.
There, I said it.
Fuck. That's
I
very,
have to prove my
that's very
point
rude.
that I do not care.
You think black men
Get
are
on
going
my
to have sex
channel,
with you
you
if
fucking
you keep saying
loser.
the
I'm tired
N-word?
of you.
Insane, is it not? I mean, I know I was focused on the racism towards black people specifically, but as you can see by the clip, it seems that Firebat is possibly racist towards a lot of people. In fact, she goes on to say the N-word and other slurs several more times.
Are you going to yell?
I would like to say we have a new addition, by the way, from here of the racism. We're gonna bring this back. You can't be talking like that, white
So
baby.
an African American bitch says this. Oh wait, you proved my point, fucking loser.
I don't know.
What?
To me, it just kind of sounds like maybe she wasn't that interested in,
Racism.
blanking your blank, as you say.
Oh, look at you, Frankie. Oh, you fucking black bitch. I know you're black. I'm not dumb. I know accents enough to know.
Don't be racist. Racism is a
Yes,
crime,
I'm fucking
and
racist.
crime
I
is
don't
for
give a
black
fuck.
people.
So, haven't you fucking learned your lesson from the last time you tried fucking with the channel? I don't give a fuck anymore about that stuff.
Not even get you started on that.
A black person is fucking jumping into my relationship with Sarah Faye. What? Literally says shit about me from the very beginning. See, that's why I didn't watch the rest of it. This is literally 2 hours and 18 minutes out of 2 hours and 25 minutes total. Yeah. Sorry,
Uja, what is this behavior?
Yeah, you fucking.
And while I muted this for obvious reasons, she
I think
dropped
this guy's a lost cause.
several slurs. And while there are more clips of this, I'm not going to show them. I think 2 is enough to show that this is a repeated pattern of behavior. And given that it is, my guess, Firebat probably just doesn't like anybody who isn't the complexion of Mayo. Unless, you know, she's like actively fetishizing them. As coverage continued, Firebat began to spiral. They were in and out of the live streams that were covering them, talking in the chat, going from, oh my gosh, this is so funny, to, oh my goodness, you guys are so mean. She even tried to remove her videos like mid-coverage, but it was very unsuccessful as most of the people covering her already have what they plan on covering archived. This is also the part where the timeline starts to get a little muddier in places because
I'm disassociating. I'm so what?
Already have what they plan on covering archived. This is also the part where
Firebat, you can't be talking like this, white baby.
the timeline starts to get a little muddier in places because this is where the channels begin to disappear and reappear and disappear and reappear. I personally remember a minimum of 5. Some of them lasted less than 24 hours. However, we are moving into more sensitive territory, and I want to say, for the record, as someone who in my teenage years battled with suicidal ideation, I know how overwhelming and serious that feeling can be. But on the 14th of February 2026, Firebat goes live with a thumbnail of herself holding a knife to her throat with the title Violet Kills Herself. The video was obviously clapped by YouTube very quickly, but thankfully there were people who knew Firebat who saw it before and notified authorities about what was happening. I am bringing this part of the story up not to make fun or light of the situation, but it does play an important role in the timeline of events. Also, Firebat does admit that this was just a bait to get control. However, it is not on YouTube, it is on her FetLife account where she made a post about it. And while I was able to find many of her FetLife posts, this was one I was not able to find, so I'm going to insert a clip of Goddammit Malcolm reading this.
Are we crashing out? Hold on, wait, are we crashing out? Are we crashing out?
Ever since I restarted my channel for the last time. The book helped. I mean, it really did. I think...
Misspelled the word sense. Okay.
Me and Mary see a person being unfairly bullied and crashing out, and a protector instincts kicking in. Fair enough. This is someone from both your guys' chat. Oh, how pathetic you guys are at this point. What was that? I saw something.
Gotcha.
What was it? What was it? I saw something. Yeah. No, I've been over for months. At this point, they're just a laughing stock. Wait, marychu hates virtual signaling.
Been over for this. Really? Because you're crashing out pretty hard.
Whatever. Okay, let's catch up to Troff's current stuff.
Maybe it's a sweet cream tonight?
Look at Troff. His couch looks like shit. He fucking has his legs spread like he's gonna whip it out any moment. He's fucking fatter than a pig. Has anyone ever thought about getting him one of those fetish masks that are literally pig-shaped? Just so you can go, I'm the Troff.
That's another one. Okay, let's overshares her fetishes. Okay.
I'm here to snort firebat.
I'd like to point out, I would just really love to point out, that she does not have to be live right now. Like, this is stuff, like, what she's doing right now is just stuff that, like, a normal person would do on their own, off of a stream, maybe hanging out in a Discord call with people. Like, No, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. That sounds toxic. That fire truck must be really going through it right now.
Oh, Trop's having tentacle devil days again, guys. Oh.
Do 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 do.
Did hear that in the background.
Yeah, like you could not pay me to be like this. Okay. Bacon in there? Do some tofu? No. Portobello bake? Glazed salmon. Definitely. And a dressing. I just want like a so. That's me. Exactly what. Okay. I maybe get some bacon and some lemon. No. Umami. Hang on, you guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if my wife wants it. I'll be right back. I agree. I do think that she does these just to terrorize Tanya.
This part.
The FT account is safe from prying eyes, and I think that's FetLife. 2 days ago, I felt so depressed that I had suicidal ideation, then I felt sick for 12 hours. The truth is, I, quote, suicide baited because I was desperate for the hate to stop because I wanted the pain to end.
Obviously, this did not give her the control that she was looking
Oh my God,
for.
they're closed?
Instead, it actually made things a lot worse for her. Now, obviously, this did not help her gain any control over the situation, and if anything, it actually started the next sequence of events. Because after the bait, Sarah Faye, Firebat's ex, who she's like obsessed with, ended their friendship. She basically tells Firebat that it was ridiculous and the only people that she was hurting, baiting like that, was the people close to her. And while I wasn't able to find any legible screenshots of this conversation between Sarah Faye and Firebat, I was able to find...
Oh wait, we're doing a live, weren't we?
Buddy, slowly, but I am catching up. And like, why does it? This loser has 502 subscribers. I have 120, I think, 6 subscribers. So I'm like a fraction of the way, 25%.
I really want salmon,
to
so
him.
I'm gonna see
Like
if I can.
piece of cake. Like, give me a couple more months. Like, I'll be right back to where I was before. I'll be back to being a titan in my own way. So like, literally had some good stuff going on, and then shit just went south at some point. Like, you see different people. Different people, different people, different people, different people, different people, different people. And suddenly, firebat, 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 firebat. It's all about firebat, which is the perfect behavior of a freaking A-logger turning into a locale. It is fucking hilarious. I know where I just thought I'd offer, if you have any tech question regarding Discord, just ask me. Pretty knowledgeable shit. Oh. I don't have anything about it. Not for the notes.
Some lamb? Yeah, ooh, lamb?
Probably should have.
I wanted salmon.
Oh,
Good
well.
for your skin. Let me just see if anyone else.
Yay made it. 5:29.
Are we crashing out?
Why would it say there's someone here? But there isn't someone here. There's Milkman. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can. Yeah. No. I got nothing else to cover at this point. It's just painfully obvious that this person, this trough, all he does is goes in circles, and that's why I won't watch anyone else's content on me. Like, I refuse. There's this one African American I'm tempted to watch just because her perspective is a little bit unique, I guess. Near the end, I still remember a little bit from when I was drunk a couple nights ago, and she had a somewhat unique perspective. You know, seeing someone with a humble beginning willing to put themselves out like that. That's how it always starts with one video, and the next you know you have 10 billion videos. But like, I don't know. It's just, I think at this point, most of these people are just a waste of time. I'm just enjoying snarking the fuck out of them and finally having the upper hand.
Why does Bat want to move to a red state? Like, bitch, they're talking about you. You know what? It's a $2. Golden quinoa, shredded kale. Sesame. Actually, Sesame Crunch. No, not crunch. Add cucumbers. We'll add crispy onion. And then we'll add antibiotic-free glazed salmon. And we'll add... Should I do bacon? No. Like, I need her to understand. No. Yeah, with what money? But, like, she thinks she's... Baby girl, you are the picture. You are the photograph. One look at your fucking FetLife, and Marjorie Taylor Greene is writing laws about you, baby. Like, she's talking about you, bro. No, Lindsay. Honestly. Kind of work. Ornaments out. Like 5 minutes. But I don't have to pay the delivery fee. Fine. Okay. Okay, I've ordered my dinner. Yeah, she would not survive in 5 minutes at a red state.
Is this a trans woman in the room with us? Because,
like, literally, okay. There are benefits of living in a red state. It's super cheap because nobody wants to live there. And that's it.
all I'm seeing is man. Good. Good. See whatever you want. You can see whatever you want. If you see me as a man, I respect that. I'm a trans woman, but if you see me as a man, I respect that. I'm not going to get my panties in a twist and go after you and be like, huh. A second. Ho daughter is leading this polls. It's not looking too good for Heather.
Of course it goes black
Would you
again.
rather have a bipolar mom or a ho daughter? Interesting. Interesting. That doesn't sound very healthy. I think I'll go with bipolar. Let's see. Tease is a terrible realtor and an Edenworth farmer. Her property has goats crammed into a tiny dog kennel.
Oh, and her screaming.
What the hell? What the hell is this shit? Okay.
You're at like 11s.
When you grow up without a mother. Okay. Ew. Ugh. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Ew. This is trash. Ew. 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 Absolute. Run away. Distraction. I need a distraction. Ah! Wait. Lily. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Lily. Tino. That's a good distraction. Let's go from this. The new Lily Tino?
Lily Tina would whip your ass. I hate to say it. Lily Tina would fucking hate you.
What? There's a new Lily Tino?
Why I get triggered when someone gives me unsolicited advice. When I was younger, it came mainly from...
Ladies and gentlemen, this video is going to shock you. It's all about the clone of Lily Tino. Yes, there is another...
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad it was black screened. I don't go look at this person's profile. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm glad it was black, because that would have been embarrassing for you guys to see some of the stuff I just saw.
And we could all see it.
This person's absolute trash. Anyway, moving on. Let's see what this new Lily Tino's about. That seems interesting.
Lily Tino out there, and I think I will provide enough evidence to suggest that this clone of Lily Tino is in fact more insane than her. And I know that's saying something quite outlandish and outrageous, but I think it may be true. So if you don't know who Lily Tino is, obviously you've had your head in a bucket of sand over the past couple of months, because yes, that's right, she, because I'm so nice. She is the most beautiful woman that's ever lived, and the most famous trans person on the planet, which for all the trans people out there who are cool, that's...
Lily Tino is not the most famous trans person on the planet. Like, I know we're not snarking Isaac Butterfield or whatever this transphobe's name is, but...
Can she talk about the corn dog and how... I mean, I can't eat another...
Like, literally... Lily Tino is not the most famous trans person on the planet. I'm sorry. She's not, alright? Most famous trans person right now is probably either Laverne Cox or Dylan Mulvaney.
But sadly, it takes a...
Actually, I would say Laverne Cox, Kim Petras, Dylan Mulvaney. Maybe even Kim Petras, Laverne Cox.
from the public in the background. She almost got sued over that. In fact, I don't know what's happening with that. Then she had a little bit of a breakdown after that, and I decided, you know, I would do the right thing and just take a step back from talking about Lily Tino. But then I found out she had an OnlyFans, and I reviewed it on the channel. Oh, I can see a butthole and a dick and a balls. Oh, that was honestly just horrific.
Lily Tino having an OnlyFans is insane work for someone who's trying to be the trans Miss Rachel.
Now, I'm some fat life.
Overshare got fetishes.
Has a big old stalk. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. By stalk, I mean penis. Anyway, ladies and gents, let's jump into this video. Let's figure out who is the clone. Now, I want you all to just take a moment to think to yourself, what is this clone going to look like? Is Isaac being a dickhead?
All right, I'm turning back to this because this is really boring.
Find this clip where, God damn it, Malcolm read it out loud.
You literally can't even see this, but that's okay. I'll read it to you. Sorry. Like, good luck reading that. Okay, but I'll read it to you. So Seraphe says, hey, so this is a rough message to send. I need to take a step back from the friendship. After you lost your church friends and community, I made an effort to be a more active friend in your life, but a lot has happened recently that I am uncomfortable with. Cheating on Tanya, the wife, punching her and blaming her for it. Saying you're going to abandon her and the baby as soon as you get the chance. Saying you're still in love with me and would choose me over her if you had a choice honestly doesn't feel comfortable supporting someone who does all of these things. I've already been having thoughts like this for a while, especially after finding out that you punched her. But then the suicide scare the other day was the final nail in the coffin. That video scared the shit out of me, and I honestly thought I was about to watch you die and that I wouldn't be able to stop it. You said
abuses Tanya, crossmark.
It was to make a point to the trolls, but the people it probably affected the most is the people that cared about you. I can't imagine how it affected Tanya. It's just really unsettling. It just really unsettled me, and I'm not feeling the same after it. So I need to take a step back and hope things settle in your life and you get the support you need for the sake of Tanya and the baby. So insane. And then this one is Firebat's response, this one right here. And then it says, thank you for the message. Thank you for being...
I would like to point out that was a very, very, very heartfelt, like, level-headed message that Seraphe sent.
Being just like everybody else and abandoning me in my time of need. Some friend, you are at least. Justin's loyal. You are no longer welcome in my life. You are just as bad as the trolls. Take care. And your fucking family. I wish I never knew you. Sorry, I just, like, my brain just took a screenshot, sorry. I wish I never knew you. I wish I never knew you. You think after everything I just went through, I had enough. But of course you had to add to it. Thank you, you worthless piece of shit. The goodbye do not message me again. I'm tired of so-called friends who say they're there for me. But when things get really, really tough, they abandon me because they are uncomfortable.
Firebat then goes on to make several videos talking about this. I mean, technically, she's still talking about...
Somebody lied to her. Where is it? I know I have it. Okay.
Somebody lied to her several times and told her that she was fly, hot, and sexy and beautiful, and she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort.
Actually, this is a better one.
She just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she possesses.
She just doesn't have the vernacular that she thinks she...
About this to this day. At one point, Firebat even sits in the car while her wife is having an ultrasound so that she can cry about losing Seraphe. I mean, are we so fucking for real right now? Choosing to sit in the car and cry over your ex-girlfriend instead of going into the ultrasound of your baby with your wife? What?
Today, my best friend sent me a message that more or less said, hey, I don't want to be friends anymore with you because of everything that's happened. I didn't take it well. I never do. So to not, kind of control my emotions, take this time to mourn the loss of a good friendship with someone who's been with me since, well, after high school, basically. She was there for my mom's funeral. She was there for my wedding. She was there during the hardest parts of my life, for the most part, whether it be in person or through call. And to have her basically say, hey, you're too much, I'm done, it was a pretty big blow to me. And my wife, of course, sees me crying, and I'm falling apart in front of her because Seraphe meant
a lot to me. Not just as a ex-lover, but as my best friend. Her and Phaeton 666 have always been the two consistent foundations in my life, other than my faith. And to have her go away, it's going to be really hard. And apparently she's been feeling like this for a while. And I didn't know. I had not a clue how much I put her through with everything that's going on with me. And the truth is, I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed for how I tried to treat my best friend, and I didn't even know how badly I treated her.
I don't know why my alert box isn't. We just got a new... I want to test. Because I don't know why my alert box hasn't. It's annoying. Can I just test? I don't know why my alert box. And I don't know how to fix it. But we are gonna do the fake crying actually. We're gonna paste it. Paste duplicate. Fake crying. Tried to get out of going to an ultrasound appointment because she wanted to play Minecraft. She was convinced to go and wanted to film the appointment.
I think I've had enough time, 13 minutes of heartfelt emotions for now. But I just kind of wanted to talk a little bit about this. One, since I'm sitting in the car waiting for my wife to get out of her appointment, but she should be getting out. Oh, apparently she's still in the appointment, so I might go up there, see if I can go sit with her in her appointment. I'm just done crying. And then Taco Bell. Sorry, I'm just really emotional right now with the fact that Sarah's abandoned me. God, this is so hard.
Oh, okay, I see why. I see why I have to do this.
That's what it feels like. That's what you do when you really, really care about someone. Anywho, I was getting up to my wife's appointment with the baby, 3 or 5 minutes before they started.
Something like that.
The actual doctor came in and saw her.
I was waiting for like almost an hour, as usual.
So basically, this is how it happened. My wife dropped me off at the store. I went in, looked at everything for about, 15, 20 minutes. Found 2 devices I like, the speaker and the microphone and the camera at the cheapest price I could get. Plus discounts, by the way. Then I walked over to the hospital, sat in the car, did a really heartfelt video. Then I said, you know what, I'm going to go up. She said she hadn't been seen yet. Maybe I can get in just as the doctor's coming in, which I was right. Went in, heard the baby heartbeat. Or...
roughly. It's like 50 beats per minute.
Yeah, it was fast enough that made me think of a spigot, you know, in the water spigot thingy.
There we go.
It's meant for watering like a garden or sprinkler. There you go. It's kind of the heartbeat. Apparently the baby was really, really excited for us. And of course I got on Terry hearing it. And then it kind of dawned on me that, oh, Sarah's not going to be part of this. So I just heard that's why I was starting to cry. It wasn't about the baby or any of that. It was because I realized that Sarah's not going to be there for birth or any of that stuff.
So while yes, technically Firebat did make it into just the tail end of the appointment, by her own wording, it doesn't sound like she planned on doing that. She says Tanya dropped her off at the store, and then after she was done at the store, she walked over to the hospital and got in the car to wait, where she had 13 minutes of cry time about Sarah Faye, and then says that she got teary-eyed during the ultrasound not because of the baby, but because she realized that Sarah Faye wasn't going to be there for the baby? But as Firebat continues to talk about Sarah Faye, saying that Sarah Faye abandoned her and this and that and the other, Sarah Faye ends up coming forward and doing an interview with Femoise and the Trough. Quick side note, Firebat had already done an interview with the Trough prior to this, but I didn't mention it here because it wasn't really anything that hasn't already been established. However, if you are curious, please go take a look for yourself, as I've said before. And in this interview, Sarah Faye gives some context as to what her and Firebat's relationship looked like. She also brings forth a very heavy allegation that there was no consent given the first few times that they were intimate with each other. Now, before I get into showing the actual screenshots and clips of this interview, I do want to preference this by saying that Sarah Faye will be referring to Firebat as he, him, and Victor because, as she says, that is what she knew her as, and that Firebat said that she's not like other trans people because she doesn't care about pronouns and names. apparently. So as you can see in the 2 screenshots before I actually get into the interview, you can see where Sarah Faye makes these allegations.
Just to read these, I did not consent the first few times we had sex. He said, Victor is a liar in the beginning. That's what was raped. Second night he ever stayed in my home, visited me. I was not because I knew this man, because I had a door that didn't want condom, and I was birth control at the time. He said he wasn't going to go all the way, then he did. I did not fight. I froze again and again, and yes, I blame myself for that. I remember staring up at the wall, just waiting for it to be. That is the definition.
Go ahead and pause to read those if you need to. Now let's get into the clips of the actual interview.
I want to get into the big thing, the big allegation, and if at any point you don't want to talk about it, you just let me know. Yeah, if you want to share details about him allegedly raping you, feel free.
Okay, you want to start with questions, or am I supposed to just explain?
Ideally, you would explain, but take your time. You don't have to answer if you don't want.
This is like the one thing that hasn't gotten out, because I knew it would blow up if it did. But the first few times, oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking about this, but the first few times that we had sex, I was not on birth control, and he didn't want to use condoms or anything. I basically have like a pregnancy phobia, and like we were together for like only a couple of weeks before this started. He started pushing for sex, and I would say no, and it would happen anyway. The first time it happened, it was the first official night of us like staying together, like sleeping over at each other's house. He was at my house, my apartment. My mom was like,
so you think that this directly led to the turning myself into the police arc? Okay.
Having surgery, nothing serious, but my mom was having surgery, and I was home with my sister, and he was there, and my door didn't lock, and I was terrified that she was gonna like walk in on us, so I didn't want this to happen, but it happened anyway. My sister ended up walking in, and we had to stop, so I'm glad she walked in when she did.
Damn.
I don't know what else to say, so yeah.
So, and this is something that's happened multiple times, presumably, where
Yeah.
it's just like a complete disregard for your consent.
Yeah, at least 2 times at my apartment, and then at least 2 times when I went to visit him where he lived in his city.
So, you kept saying no. You kept rejecting firebat and telling them no over and over again. Was it one of those things where like they like kept did they pressure you into it until you said yes, or did you never even say yes?
For the first few times I didn't say yes. Like, he said that he wasn't going to do it, and then he just did. And then another time I was like trying to shove him away, and that didn't work.
So you not only never even like caved in or said yes to it ever, but you explicitly said no every single time it was asked. And not only did they force themselves on you, but even when you were explicitly pushing them away, they kept doing it.
Yeah. And I have a clip of him saying that maybe that whole situation was just a misunderstanding, but I don't know how you misunderstand someone trying to shove you away.
Yeah, that's not a misunderstanding. That is a violation of consent.
Yeah.
I am so sorry this happened to you. Genuinely.
Yeah, I try not to think about it for obvious reasons.
I don't blame you.
Nobody seemed to like cut him off over it or anything.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess if they don't see like evidence or whatever, like I could understand like if you're friends with someone and it's like, well, I haven't seen evidence of this, so it's like he said, she said. I mean, it sucks, but I mean that is ultimately what it's gonna boil down to. So I do think it's understandable to like not necessarily, immediately cut them off over it, but at the same time, like I think it's a shitty thing to say, like, oh yeah, no, you shouldn't be allowed to talk about your experience. I think that's fucking insane. So,
yeah, that is generally very, very insane. I've got someone in the chat from before. The question that they had was, does firebat have any understanding of consent? Do they actually know what it means, or they just seem to not really actually have any idea in their head?
I would say they don't understand how serious it is, but that could just be making excuses for him.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Because you did mention that that firebat has a tendency to try to justify their actions and will try to like debate you or whatever over the topic
Right,
of
yeah.
consent. What kind of things are they saying?
That I didn't like fight or scream or like hurt them. Basically didn't fight hard enough, which is a common thing people will say.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it gets any more transparent.
Unfortunately so.
And do you have any any screenshots of messages or anything like that that could be used to corroborate some of this?
That's the frustrating thing is most of my conversations with him, for some reason his side of the conversation doesn't show up at all.
Okay.
Mine does. I had voice messages from him confirming this, but I don't have access to those anymore. I do have a video where he mentions that it's the reason we ended the friendship is because of this fight over that, but then he implies that it was all some kind of misunderstanding. And like I said, I don't see how that could be a misunderstanding. But I can send the video clip if you want.
Yes, I would love to see the video clip.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay. I will send it in Discord in just a second.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it gets any more transparent. It's like, I mean, as a chatter points out, like, quote, well, you said no and tried to push me away, but you never punched me. Yeah, and it's like, I guarantee you, if you had punched him, he would have played victim. He would have accused you of being the abuser.
Part of Pat's reasoning for trying to get a restraining order against Sarah was to silence her and prevent her from talking to drama streamers. I believe that. I believe that. Because narcissists really love to abuse any and all power they have, and they will file restraining orders against people to get them to try and stop them from trying to frame themselves as a victim in all circumstances, because they are always right. And this person has full-on NP.
So it's
not Sarah Faye, Firebat.
Like, there's no winning with somebody like this. It's like no matter fucking what. All right, I'm gonna play the video. So let me screen share this. Dismiss. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me screen share real quick, so that Trough can see it, and we can react to it at the same time. All right. So here's the video clip.
The last time she came into my life, one of my exes accused me of raping her. Full on accused me of it. And it was a fight between me and that ex to a point where she left my life. And this
That is very stupid.
high school
But is convinced that they are the smartest person.
I was talking to.
Let's take a look at something else.
You're pathetic piece of shit. And freaking what's the only one of me? Freaking creamed this bitch. We creamed the fuck out of her. And then last night my wife and I fucking trolled freaking Femioids.
Miss Southern Clay with a great Miss Southern Clay with a great point saying, God damn, they only have the one clip, True.
I care about you, Firebat.
Is Trough live?
I care about you. I was once upon a time treated like crap. I was in an abusive relationship. Oh yeah, I'm so abusive. I am so abusive.
Is Trough live right now?
I just absolutely hate on my wife. Treat her like crap 24/7. Don't do anything for our relationship. Don't give her my money. Don't give her my time, my energy. What?
There's
a sister. I actually find myself more
That
interesting
is
than Trough.
ludicrous. James is spelled DJAYMZ.
It's supposed to be spelled JAMES. Like, what the hell? People.
Lamau, Firebat is streaming your stream, dude. That is pathetic.
Wait.
We're getting so meta.
You guys are only now recognizing that? Unlike Trough, I actually do more than just Trough. But whatever, dude. Oh, it's so pathetic. Oh. Aren't you doing the same thing, Trough? Oh, that's right. It's not pathetic for you, but it's pathetic for me. Tells you how much I've moved on. I don't really care anymore. I can literally sit here and snark at you and not have any sort of negative feelings whatsoever. You fucking loser.
Hey, Firebat. I appreciate. I'm so glad that you can, freeboot my content.
Prof is wasted.
Yeah, I'm totally freebooting. Totally freebooting his content. Totally doing that. I'm not critiquing.
I want to hear what Trough has to say. Oh, I'm missing audio in cross stream. Hello? Oh no, Trop is
diapers. She loved to gloat about how much she loves diapers and how much she's turned on by my fucking me allegedly raping raping Sarah Faye of all people. So nope. We'll get her banned in a bit. With that being said, if you're new, like, share, subscribe. Let this be a warning to the Trop,
19
Malcolm,
shots
and
in.
Purple Perry. If you come into my channel and I figure out it's you, you will be banned with prejudice because we don't tolerate retards in our safe place for me and my fans. With that being said, good night, folks. The night was awesome. And remember, if you're new, like, share.
Guys, I was muted. Yo, my name is the Firebat. Yo, hello guys, it's
He's
me,
so
Trans
hammered.
Firebat 2026.
Yeah, bat fetish oversharing again,
version
yeah.
3. Ally, and the biggest fan of marychu. marychu's biggest supporter, marychu's biggest ally. Yo, my name's the Firebat. I'm a rapist. I slag Sarah Faye off. Don't forget it. Me and marychu were on the same team. Me and marychu, we go hard in the preen. Yo, my name is the Firebat. I have the shittest audio quality. How about that? Yo, I'm Firebat and I'm epic. Unlike Trough, who's getting KFC. The only KFC I know is Kentucky Fried violating consent. Yeah.
Trough is hilarious.
Yo,
this guy's fucking great.
Yo, dude, I'm actually okay. All right, I'm actually drunk as shit. Wow, that was epic, guys. That was epic.
Share and subscribe. Ah, wrong button again. Ah.
Bars. Again, we have to watch this again.
So an African American bitch says this. Oh wait, you proved my point, fucking loser.
I don't know, but to me it just kind of sounds like maybe she wasn't that interested in,
Racism.
blanking your blank, as you say.
Oh, look at you, Frankie. Oh, you fucking black bitch. I know you're black. I'm not dumb. I know accents enough to know.
Don't be racist. Racism is a crime, and crime is for black people.
So, haven't you fucking learned your lesson from the last time you tried fucking with the channel? I don't give a fuck anymore about that stuff.
Don't even get me started on that.
A black person is fucking jumping into my relationship with Sarah Faye.
What?
Literally says shit about me from the very beginning. See, that's why I didn't watch the rest of it. This is literally 2 hours and 18 minutes out of 2 hours and 25 minutes.
Okay.
Again, I told her the truth, why I was going through, what was going on with me, and she basically freaked out and blocked me. Believed what the girl had said about me, without even considering that it may or not been false or misunderstood. And for years since then, I've held that over her head, that hatred.
Interesting.
That is fucking wretched. Jesus Christ.
That is, yeah. I mean, that's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't even know what commentary I'm supposed to give here. I'm gonna be totally honest.
Yeah.
Understandable. Yeah.
Yeah. I take it you're all good, Sarah Faye, now, yeah?
Yeah.
You're all good?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good.
thank you for checking.
No worries.
Now, as Femui's pointed out, this at this point is kind of a she said situation. However, it doesn't remain that way for long, and Firebat actually confirms the allegations herself. The first way she does this is a series of videos in which she says she is going to turn herself into the police.
Okay, I am about to head over to the police station that's literally by the city hall where I live, and I'm going to turn myself in for the abuse with my wife and for the stuff that happened 10 years ago with Sarah Faye. And I'm going to tell them the truth. I'm going to show them everything I have I've saved over the past 10 years from me and Sarah Faye, and I'm just going to come clean. I mean, the internet seems to be convinced that I did these things, and what's better than to clean the air and do what I have to. So, I don't know, what's going to happen. I have some theories what's going to happen, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm about to do the impossible, which is not just taking ownership for my behavior. I don't seem to be convinced I'm not capable to do, but turn myself in. And so, those of you who don't know, something happened between me and Seraphe 10 years ago that was pretty bad. After a year and a half relationship, for those of you who don't know, this is partially left out, she had the opportunity multiple times to turn me in. And at one point, she threatened to. Especially during the time frame she was dating a guy named Chris, and was basically throwing me out of her relationship, friendship that we had. And literally had threatened back then to basically turn me into the police and all that. And so, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what she can't, but she won't do it. And so this means that I go in and I go to court and I get held in a prison cell, which will be the first time I've ever been in prison, by the way. Much like that one here. Well, you'll see content from me for a while. Well, now you'll know why. Because I literally can't make content when I'm locked up in a cell. And then go through the court system and all that stuff. And just, it could take anywhere between a couple of months to a whole year. It just kind of depends on what they find and what they don't find. And so we're going to bite the bullet and get Seraphe some justice. And get some justice for my wife and her unborn child. Yeah. I don't know how the fuck my wife's going to be able to take care of the baby. That's going to be hard to do from prison cell, but I know God will provide. He always has.
Inshallah, sister.
I give it to God.
Okay, time to bite the bullet.
And while we only got a soft admission here, there is still more from the several videos in this series that she made that day.
Hello, hope everyone's having a good day.
And then I love the name. I don't know if you guys can see this because my chat is in the way. Seraphe's name in Firebat's phone is The Forgotten One.
But it's misspelled.
Obviously, we didn't forget. No.
A text message that I am sending to Seraphe. I'm literally sending it as just letting her know what's going on and to be expecting either the police or an investigator or whatever they do, because I've never been in this situation before in my entire life. So honestly, I don't know what's going to happen. So I'm standing outside the apartment, ready to go in, ready to turn myself in and submit to the crimes I did to Seraphe, but I'm also going to be telling them about how I've abused my wife.
Okay, so this is them admitting, by the way, that they raped Seraphe and that they abused their wife.
And finally, you know, put this disgusting whole situation to rest and get justice for my wife and also for Seraphe for what happened 10 years ago. Those of you who don't know, a lot of shit happened 10 years ago. There was a situation where I beeped her and I need to pay the price for my behavior at all costs. I thought I had learned to forgive myself. I thought Seraphe had finally forgiven me. I thought we were behind that. You know, we've been friends for 10 years despite what happened. And so it's time to finally, you know, pay the price for what I did. And there's nothing I can do to ever take what happened back. There's nothing I can do. But you know what I can do? I can get justice for her. I can make peace. And I can finally put these allegations to rest. I have a written up document with my confession to it, but don't give to the police as written evidence and confession of these crimes in detail from what I remember from what happened.
Firebat also sends a similar message to her wife saying the same thing. I'm not really going to show that one here just to save time. You get the idea. However, after several performative videos where she is talking about going to the police station to turn herself in and showing herself walking to the police station to turn herself in, she is back home and she goes live. And this is where things get really intense, for lack of a better word.
I don't like this. This is not who I wanted to be.
Fake crying. Break something. Okay, we're gonna paste here.
Let's get nuts.
I didn't like that.
I'm throwing that bloody mask away. I'm throwing the fucking dagger away. I'm throwing it all away.
Of course it is. Of course, that's Tanya's. Because these narcissists, whenever they freak out, whenever they start breaking things, something narcissists do. I didn't grow up in a great household, so I saw this firsthand. There's this fabulous quote. it's an act of control, intimidation, and violence designed to make you feel powerless and unsafe. But there's this quote, and I can't remember the exact word, but I'm paraphrasing here. It's when he throws temper tantrums and breaks stuff, is it your stuff he breaks or his? And it's always going to be the partner, because firebat actually does have control over their own actions. They like to pretend that they don't have control over their own. They do have control over their own actions, and so they are choosing to break their partner's stuff, because they want to lash out, they want to freak out, but they don't want to break any of their stuff. They have enough self-control to realize that, so they break the person who doesn't matter to them, who they see as less important. They break something that their partner cares about to intimidate them, to control them, and to hurt them. Because I guarantee you, those keyboards are not cheap, all right? So I guarantee you that keyboard is probably something that Tanya cares a lot about. And when you hit it like that, when you break it like that, you're breaking something, you're hurting your wife.
You know what? I once valued Sarah so much that I kept something her grandma gave to me all those years ago. And I'm going to show how much I give a fuck about Sarah Faye. Or her grandma, or her sister, or her mom. You're dead to me, bitch. You're fucking dead to me!
Does that guy even have my food yet? What my miso glazed sandwich?
No one understands. God damn it, I don't even want to be the doctor anymore.
Counting it. Oh, come on.
I just don't care. You know, I say I don't care, but the truth is I deeply care. You know, I should just leave my channel right now.
Do it.
I'm not going to. I said I was going to move through this. We're going to move through this slowly.
Yeah, this is very performative. If I personally was actually crashing out, I would say, you know what, guys? I don't really feel up to streaming right now. And I would end the stream. And then I would have my emotions in private, where they belong, alright? This does not need to be happening. This is... I can't even stand it when people around me have feelings. Performing feelings is so cringe. But I will say this. Firebat is performing these feelings, is performing this tantrum because Firebat wants sympathy. Because Firebat wants to say, if people could just see how they're making me feel, then they would understand and be nicer to me. Firebat is doing this so that they get something. Firebat is a narcissist.
I think I've had enough for one day, folks. You know, I should be feeling good right now because I finally won.
What did you win?
The truth is, I don't feel good about this. This is not how I wanted things to go with me and Sarah Faye. It's not how I imagined things going with me and I allowed these fuckers to get in my head. And I can't get them out. Always the victim.
Oh, hey!
No, I'm not the victim.
Welcome in, Melody. Such a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much. Actually, please do, because I want to see if my alert box is working. That's passive shock. Okay, so it should automatically give one for you, but I don't know what it is. Enable chat box notifications. I have my alert box at the... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. There we go. I have to keep putting the alert box at the top. I think I know why. I think I know why, and I think it's because, like, when I add a new X to the bingo board, it goes in on top of my alert box, and apparently in Streamlabs, the alert box has to be at the top of all the stuff or it doesn't work. But we'll see. But thank you so much for being here. We are currently reacting to the disturbing actions Trans Firebat doesn't want you to know. I don't know if you saw the latest thing that Firebat that I posted about Firebat, but it's this. I'm really, really happy about, and we're watching it again.
Bitch. So an African American bitch says this. Oh wait, you proved my point, fucking loser.
I don't know, but to me it just kind of sounds like maybe she wasn't that interested in, you know,
Racism.
blanking your blank, as you say.
Oh, look at you, Frankie. Oh, you fucking black bitch. I know you're black. I'm not dumb. I know accents enough.
It still blows me away.
Don't be racist. Racism is a crime, and crime is for black people.
So, haven't you fucking learned your lesson from the last time you tried fucking with the channel?
Just group the X's, right-click one of the groups ones, and click duplicate. They should stay grouped. Also, I came from that clip. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind for the future, actually. I don't know how Streamlabs works very well. I'm very new to this.
Anymore about that stuff.
Don't even get me started on that.
A black person is fucking jumping
South Tower. Sarah's the victim. You're the victim. Trop's the victim. Everyone else is the victim. I'm just coming to realize how fucking nuts I've become. They're right. Medications do make you crazy. I wish I'd taken their advice and gotten myself a therapist during this time transitioning, but you know what? It's not the first time I've gone through this shit.
The Dasher is waiting for my order, you guys. I'm gonna have my sweet green in a minute.
You were crazy before. No, not as crazy as I am now. Oh my gosh. Oops. It's fine. It's a small mark. Nothing to worry about.
So, Melody, what we're talking about,
I guess I will always
right now is I'm looking at Firebat through the lens of this is somebody who has narcissistic personality. So what I'm trying to identify are the tools that she's using, the things that she's doing that are indicative of personality disorder. So we're trying to figure this out.
Be crazy. I feel like I'm playing an impossible game. And I'm so desperate to win. You know, you ever have that feeling you're just like desperate to win?
Oh, my camera froze. I saw it happen.
Moving on. Let's go back to Trop's live stream. I bet $5 he actually came back and was watching this whole mental breakdown for a second there. I lost my cool there. Yep, called it. He's right back.
No, I left that clip so long because I
Yeah, literally everything that Firebat does, like, screams NPD.
wanted you to see just how quickly she's moving through emotions here.
I actually think that a lot of lolcows suffer from NPD, like Firebat, Poppy and Xena. I think Falgi probably has it. I think that a lot of these people have NPD, and it's why they can't get offline, is because they're addicted to attention. They're addicted to performing, especially. But this is, I think, probably one of the most clear-cut examples next to Poppy and Xena of narcissistic personality.
First, she is visibly upset to the point where she is being destructive to her own property. She's then saying how Seraphe is
her partner's property, not her own property. Like, and also, why is it playing sound? Oh, I don't. That's there we go. So what she's doing is destroying her partner's property. That was Tanya's key. All right, because narcissists, they crash out like that, are never going to destroy their own property. they are going to destroy the property of others and the properties of people that they are abusing. You'll notice, okay, when Firebat crashed out and started smashing the Green Goblin mask, that was against Tanya's keyboard, all right? Firebat threw away a group of things that Seraphé had given them. Firebat cut off a scarf that Seraphé had given them. It's all stuff that came from other people or belongs to others. Firebat would never crash out and destroy something that they care about, because that would negatively impact them, and they're smarter than that. Firebat's not smart, but thinks that they're smart.
Dead to her. Has
Yes, Melody, we just saw that happen. We can go back and look at it again here. Particular segment here. So that's Tanya's keyboard right there.
for lack of a better word.
This is not who I wanted to be.
Or just to
Throwing the fucking dagger away. I'm throwing all this. This is not who I wanted to be. Let's get nuts. I'm throwing that bloody mask away. Throwing the fucking dagger away. I'm throwing it all away.
So this is all stuff that Seraphé gave Firebat. And again, I hate to say it, but somehow the most embarrassing thing about all of this is being an adult Harry Potter fan.
You know what? Owen valued Sarah so much that I kept something her grandma gave to me all those years ago. And I'm going to show how much I give a fuck about Seraphé. Or her grandma, or her sister.
Ice Sweet Cream's
or
on the way.
You're dead to me, bitch. You're fucking dead to me!
I stopped liking Harry Potter in, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, right after the last movie came out. Like, the last of the 7 movies, not the... I didn't watch the Fantastic Beasts. And then I realized that J.K. Rowling was transphobic. God, I want to say 2012, 2013, maybe. Yeah, no, it was 2013 because I was living in Arkansas at the time, and I remember when this happened. Yes, I remember exactly where I was living when it happened. So yeah, I've noticed she was first starting, she's just like dipping her toes into transphobia, and a lot of people were like, I don't believe it. She's just an old lady, and she kept like liking transphobic tweets and following transphobic people. It started very subtly. She didn't do it. And then I think it was like 3 or 4, maybe 5 years later that she started going full balls to the wall transphobia. But she'd been getting steadily transphobic since like 2013.
No one understands.
No one understands. No one understands.
God damn it, I don't even want to be the doctor anymore.
This is the first time that she's ever really destroyed something that belongs to her. And she didn't even destroy it. She just kind of banged it against her leg sometimes. A little bit. And it's this exact one that she's trying to smash right now, by the way. This is the exact one she's trying to smash. These are very flimsy and very easy to break. If she wanted to break it, she would. Also, literally, she's acting like fucking Kim Kardashian right now, and I'm just gonna play the clip.
If you know how I feel, why would you say that? Like, you put me in such an uncomfortable situation. Like, you know I'm not happy. You know I'm trying.
To which I only have to respond.
Kim, there's people that are dying.
Kim, there's people that are dying. Please send me that, because I would love to see that.
He actually came back and was watching this.
And mentions that yes, it was fake. So I'm gonna play that one for you now.
Because, you know, something about doing the right thing feels a lot better than doing the wrong thing.
Are you gonna post
like,
it
I
in
don't
the
know, pretending
volunteer
I'm
channel
being
on my
arrested.
Discord? Please do.
That didn't feel
I need
good.
to just mod you in my server.
Now, I will say this. I thought it was an act from the beginning. An act to get Sarah Faye to, you know, respond to her. Sarah Faye had cut contact and Firebat was spiraling. And I feel like this was an attempt to try to manipulate her into contacting Firebat and feeling bad for Firebat and saying, no, it's okay, you don't have to turn yourself in. It was so long ago. I can see that you feel so bad. And while that still is just my...
Okay, I've also made you a mod in my server just because I'm really bad at Discord.
So this is supposed to be taking place here in year 1, I think?
I do actually. I can drop the link. I'm supposed to have a command that drops invites every now and then to people. I think I disabled it. I don't remember why though. But I'm dropping the invite. I want to say that. No, that is not. Ignore me. I'm just gonna go for copy link. Okay, listen, I'm an old lady, okay? I'm not very tech literate. But there you go. Okay. But yeah, please come on in. Is she really? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Literally, she's incapable of shutting the fuck up for like. Wait, no, she's not. Oh, yeah, she is. She's incapable of shutting the fuck up for 10
like
minutes.
I don't know, overdoing it, if you will. And like I get it, like, you know, you got to get the content out. And I was actually watching some of your other stuff, and I'm actually shocked that me and you have like a lot of the same opinions on a lot of the other stuff. Like when it comes to Diorio and the Chud thing, I think that we kind of both agreed there. So why? I guess let me start asking. Why are you so calm when it comes to talking about things like that, but when you went after Brandon, it was like so venomous?
Okay, so she's just stream sniping someone else. I don't care about that.
Opinion, as the timeline moves forward, there's only more and more reason for me to think that, which we will be getting into shortly. However, now we're going to get back to how Firebat confirms the allegations against her. She actually does this in a few different streams. However, I only am going to play one, because you'll get the idea.
The reason that I even, you know, started covering you again in the first place was originally because of the suicide baiting stuff, and then obviously because of the allegations that I'm sure you're fully aware of at this point in time. And, yeah, those are going to be the main issues I have with you. I think something you fail to understand is, the reason why I dislike somebody isn't always necessarily based on whether or not they're nice to me personally.
She was hoping Brandon Buckingham would hit her up after he nerfed Perry for a bit. That was yeah, no, incredibly Delulu. Like, literally incredibly Delulu. Like, they're not even talking about her. Like, it's crazy.
Okay, if they treat others poorly, then I'm not going to want anything to do with them, right? If you're, you know, violating people's consent, for instance, okay, and we can get into that if you want, okay? Because you're saying you want to take accountability. I heard part of the conversation with the trough. So
I tell you what, let you cover in your live stream the interview I did with Trough, where everything is revealed, everything's been put on the table.
They're not
I
allegations.
think I want to get more into it. I want to go more in depth. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. So, do you acknowledge that you had sexual intercourse with Sarah Faye without her consent?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware that that's rape?
Yes.
Okay.
That is admitting. Again, this is another admission. This is even more cut and dry than before. So literally, all of this crashing out from the drunk street. I didn't touch Sarah. Okay? Like, shut the fuck up. Yes, you did. You admitted to it. To Femios.
Do you acknowledge that the police station, you going there was fake? That it was a bunch of bullshit?
Yep.
And that the piece of paper was blank?
It was all massive manipulation to try to get people to look away and all that stuff. I have a lot to... Well, I'll let you watch Droff's live stream for that.
No, go on. Just for anyone that's not aware, feel free to reiterate stuff.
2 reasons why I did what I did. 1, I reacted out of fear after David messaged me. 2, self-preservation. 3, my baby.
Okay, now I would like to move backwards in the timeline just a little bit. Because in between Sarah Faye's interview and Firebat, quote-unquote, turning herself in, Firebat did make a response video. However, for clarity reasons, I decided to put them in this order. And while there are many noteworthy moments in her initial response, I am only gonna highlight a few because I am trying to keep this video as short as possible, which is not an easy task. The first one I want to draw attention to is where Firebat admits that she basically pestered Sarah into accepting a relationship with her.
And he used to live across the street from me. He lived with this family that lived across the street from me.
Yep.
And the kids in that family were friends with my sister, so we just sort of knew each other's households.
Okay. And why did you guys start dating?
Because he kept asking for 6 months after I said that I would rather just be friends.
Yep, that's completely true. When you love someone, you love them, you just know. And when you really, really like someone, you don't give up. So I kept asking and asking and asking and asking and...
Nope. No. Pause. That's a misogynistic mindset there. If you like somebody, you don't really love anybody. Firebat, you're a narcissist. 2, if somebody says no, you move on. Okay? You do not pester anybody. You do not keep asking until they relent. That's fucking bullshit. That's cringe.
I still remember when she finally said yes for me taking her on a date. It was the most magical date I've ever been with anyone, everyone I've ever dated. With the exception of my wife, of course. But like...
Good save.
In a similar vein, she also had this to say about the sexual assault allegations.
Just isn't her fault. Okay, yes, I should have said...
Also, I'm going to say this again. Bat was also initially interested in the underage sister. Jesus fucking Christ, what? Okay. Hello?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, oh my god, I feel like I need a bath after this. After my food gets here, I'm gonna take a bath.
Took no for an answer. Again, that was 8 to 9 years ago. That version of me versus today are 2 separate people. Period. That's why she didn't want to do it. And of course, I talked her into doing it, and then we did it.
I guess no one told Firebat that the dust yourself off and try again method doesn't apply when someone rejects your advances, both romantically and sexually. A Firebat also had this to say about the allegations.
Given bad things about me, I just don't want to relive something that happened almost 8 to 9 years ago. I don't deserve to keep going in circles with that. I already paid my price. Johnny, can I ask you a question? Do you remember when we, in the beginning of our relationship, and I told you about what happened?
Trying to adopt the sister? Oh, yeah, very uneasy.
Me and Sarah? Yes. Could you tell the chat how I reacted?
Like you reacted?
Yep, how badly I reacted.
You were still devastated by the idea of having done that.
I felt so bad. I for years believed that I raped her. I'm the one that told her I raped you, because that's what I thought I did. I believed it with all my heart. You know what? When she came to me, said, hey, I want to be friends with you. I'm sorry for blaming you. I'm sorry for saying you raped me. It was a huge relief in my life. Do you have any idea what it's like to live with that type of regret?
Here, Firebat claims that she is the one who told Sarah Faye that it was rape, not the other way around. Now, given Firebat's penchant for lying, I would take this with a grain of salt. It could very much just be something she thought would make her look better in the moment.
I just took 10 minutes to change my per server profile because my dumbass accidentally. Oopsies. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. More than happy to have you in here. Wait a minute, look at this. Thought this was a Final Fantasy 14 thing. Oh. Fantastic. Welcome in. Glad to have you.
But either way, it is very telling that she said it in the way that she did. I mean, once again, she is admitting to the allegations. Now, in this interview, Sarah Faye also accuses Firebat of cheating on her 4 separate times that she is aware of. And Firebat has something to say about that as well.
And stuff, but in person it was 4 times that I know of.
Okay. So it's more than what they make it out to be. Because they were like, oh, you know, like I made a mistake once, you know, my first relationship by cheating on my ex, and then, you know,
No, it was more than 4 times. I cheated on Sarah 12 times.
And in true Firebat fashion, she also seems to make this all about herself as well.
Shitty. You have any idea what it's like to be helpless to that? To be so addicted to the sexual thrill of cheating that it literally drives you crazy.
Firebat even goes on to literally threaten Sarah. I'm gonna play a few of those clips in rapid succession right now.
And she said she never ever wanted to get rid of me. How am I supposed to believe that when I hear shit like that out of her mouth?
Somebody talking about breaking up?
Jeez. So you didn't...
Oh, by the way, what's also mentioned, she also talked about breaking up with me a lot. Very mutual, by the way. Lying sack of shit. Oh, she dies. And burns in hell. I'm almost tempted to join this interview. Like,
ooh, join
the
it.
bitch to pieces.
Yes.
Like, more for the fact that I do have limits, I fucking would go to that bitch's house right now.
Oh.
But she wouldn't be saying this in my face. But she can say it online, though. Because she's a coward. I do have self-control. Hence why I'm not going up there. We're not doing anything stupid.
So
she deserves it. She knows it. She has the balls to judge my mistakes. She has no right to judge mine and my wife's relationship like that.
Have any
You fucking bitch. I hope you fucking unalive yourself and wallow in your own tears as you realize how pathetic you are and how cruel you're being. Because if I ever see that bitch's face, I'm going to punch the living shit out of her until she bleeds through her nose, in her ears. If I ever see her again, or his sister, or her mom, because I'm tired of those fucking snakes.
As you can see, she clearly threatened her several times and or wished death upon her in some sort of fashion. But then she also talks about her like this.
For how many times? I understood that it was
finally,
4.
a voice of reason. Someone said, it sounds like you both had communication issues and aren't entirely over each other. Yes, finally! Someone's speaking logic.
Okay. I guess at least they
dumb,
stopped
bro.
operating with Tanya.
You're an idiot!
But
Well, yeah, because Sarah Faye's the one that told me that I should stop sabotaging, stop waiting for... I waited for Sarah Faye for years.
So I'm gonna say something, and it's gonna sound really problematic, okay? But a lot of trans women, particularly white who were straight men, came out. Particularly white trans women who were straight men before they came out and now date women. Are now lesbian. They still act and behave exactly like fucking incel losers. Alright, they still do a lot. Same shit. And this is a great example. This is somebody who is... Don't wait on people to get into a relationship. Don't wait for someone to be single so you can try and jump into a relationship with them and pretend to be their friend and tell them. Don't pressure people into being in a relationship. Don't pester them to get into a relationship with you. Don't pester them. Fucking rape them. This is fucking incel, like, nice guy, like r/nice guys shit. Like, this is, like, I know that there is a fedora somewhere in that apartment. Like, this is classic fedora behavior that I thought we had addressed in, like, 2016. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, It's very easy to just be like, oh, I'm going to move on. There are 8 billion people in the world. There are 8 billion people in the world. You do not... Camera 1, close in on me. Can we close in on me really quickly? We're going to do this. There are 8 billion people in the world. You do not have to obsess over one person, all right? If someone says no to you, move on. Just do something else. Again, and also, you don't have to be in a relationship. You don't have to do any of this. This is all optional. Yeah, Melody's great. Does it suck to be rejected? Yes. Yes, it does. We've all been rejected, but we move on.
I love her. See, that's why she's single. She never understands what a relationship means, or love, or having passion, or nights where you can't sleep because the person you were with for a year and a half left such an impression on your brain you can't even sleep without a fucking body pillow. That's what she took away from me.
It was
It could be in the
was talking
I
about
agree.
you and
Sarah has also said that Bat would talk excessively about the ex before her. The obsession just moved on to Sarah. I expect it will move on to Tanya. I agree. No, I agree.
How?
It's actually something, again, that a lot of narcissists will do. Well, they will constantly talk about their previous relationship and obsess over it because, oh, that person's crazy. Fuck them. I'm so mad about them. Blah, blah. I never shut up about the previous relationship. It is a way to make it is another narcissistic tool. It is a way to make your current partner feel inadequate. And like they have to overperform the relationship to help you get over your crazy ex.
you know, that they wish that they were still with you and whatnot.
Yeah, there is a part of me that's always gonna love her. That's always gonna want her. Even right now, despite my anger and frustration, I love her enough not to do anything stupid or retarded.
And she, of course, also has just flat out insults for Sarah Faye.
She's the one that allowed me to sleep on her couch. Multiple nights, by the way. Actually, at one point for an entire week, while she would have sex down the hall with her boyfriend at the time, or sleep with him, or whatever. Literally let me in her home. You never learn from your mistakes, though. You are a complete fool. God help your child. You have gone nowhere morally in your whole adult life. Well, that's weird. Why did I have a wife? And Sarah Faye's single. Why
I
did
have
I
a wife and kids,
Two
bro.
jobs. Plus I'm going to the gym. Plus I'm growing.
And going to the
I am
gym.
way more superior, way further along than Sarah Faye ever will.
I'm way more superior than Sarah Faye ever will.
Narcissist alarm.
delusional narcissist.
Oh, that's a good one.
Delusional narcissist.
That's really good. We're adding that feature and add this sound. Okay. Yeah.
Delusional narcissist.
Now, after the allegations and pretending to turn herself into jail, Firebat once again deletes yet another channel and goes silent for, like, literally a day.
Oh my god, he's still on.
She dyes her hair blonde and comes back and starts what I call her weaponized forgiveness arc. Now,
living in an apartment she can't afford, jobless, no savings, with a pregnant wife she wants. I do fear for Tanya's safety. I'm to do yelly watch. Yes, I did see the Drunk in the Stream. Drunk in the Stream was my first introduction to Firebat. That was where I started. That the 8 buzzballs, yeah, that was my introduction.
Well, because time moves differently,
my trial by fire, as it were.
In the Firebat universe, you'll see Firebat claim that she took several days or even a week off, but I promise you it was literally only 24 hours. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Yes, her weaponized forgiveness arc. You see, Firebat has decided that she is done with the trolls, she is done with the drama, and she is done with her toxic ex.
It did make me very scared, Tanya. I think, because I know how these like violent narcissists can be, there is a very real chance. Barely worked from the top of her. Oh my god. There is a very real chance that part of the reason why Tanya hasn't left Firebat. I'm going to be super serious right now, actually. We're going to close. There's a very real chance that Tanya does not survive this relationship. Like, I need us all to be prepared for it. Because these violent narcissists will lash out. And when you are abusing your partner like that, as we know that Firebat does abuse, it takes an average abuse victim 7 attempts to leave. And leaving an abusive relationship is the most dangerous part of an abuse. So there is a very, very non-zero chance that Tanya will not survive this relationship. And I worry for her safety. Genuine. And the safety of her child.
So she decides she's...
Also, given what we just learned about Firebat's obsession with Sarah's underage sister, I worry about the child in a completely different way now.
Gonna go back to church, and she buys herself a Christian forgiveness workbook. And unfortunately, she starts reading it to all of us, chapter by fucking chapter. And while I will not subject you guys to all of the pain that I was subjected to, I am going to share a few highlights from these first videos. And something you'll notice very quickly.
I'm like, noise sprite. Yeah, I need to fix it. Edit filter. Let's go into the noise gate. And we're gonna, I guess, lower the, would we raise the open threshold? What happens if I put it at 30? Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay.
Is that she is using this book to help her.
I'm learning.
Her forgive Sarah Faye for coming forward about the alleged rape.
Witness, you go from who you were 10 years ago to who you are today, and then have all that torn down in a matter of minutes, seconds. It sucks and it's painful and it hurts. And truth is, right now I have.
There are very scary moments in the lives where Bat. Oh, full screen. Okay, yeah. I'm learning. I'm also very hungry. Okay, so there are very scary moments in the lives where Bat shuts off the sound when Tanya gets snarky or argues. Bat is clearly screaming at Tanya, and Tanya will be completely silent when the sound is back. Still full screen. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen this. Tanya is somebody who is suffering through narcissistic abuse.
Verbally, I've texted them, I forgive them, the truth is I don't. I'm angry. Because they betrayed my trust. They betrayed my wife's trust. They didn't just go online and lash out at me for me speaking what I believe was the truth. They exposed in detail just how messed up I was.
Reasoning forgiveness doesn't make sense at all because it feels like that the one who got hurt was then the one who had to give this unreasonable gift to the offender.
My foster-father once said this, and he's a very wise man. Forgiveness, all it means is I give up the right to get even. That's what forgiveness means.
No.
And seeing this
book she's mentioning, by the way, is Tanya's book. Tanya has said that she has a narcissist father. That doesn't surprise me. Something else that abusers will do is they will actively seek out relationships with people who have been abused. And let's look at Bat's relationship and previous relationships. Tanya, narcissistic abuse survivor. Sarah Faye, abuse survivor. Sarah Faye's sister, abuse survivor. Why? Because these people are vulnerable. All right? And abusers, like Firebat here, have the ability to zero in on that vulnerability, and they sense it. It's like like a shark that smells blood in the water. Yeah, we did. And so like it makes a lot of sense that Tanya had a narcissistic father. There's a creator on TikTok and Instagram talk about. Here's the one I was looking for. This is a video that we're gonna watch really quickly. It's very short. This woman does a lot of little skits or whatever talking about like what it's like to be in a relationship with a narcissist. So we're gonna listen to this really quickly because I think this is important to listen to.
Especially covert ones, are notorious for using their exes as tools from the very beginning to train you. You know those sob stories they tell when you first get involved with them about how their exes betrayed them and how everybody from their past fucked them over? Those stories serve more than one purpose. Not only are they sharing it to play the victim, make you feel sorry for them, garner your sympathy, exploit your empathy, but they're also using it to groom you and to set the standard for what you will later be expected to perform against. They start off talking all this about this person and how badly they hurt them and betrayed them, while simultaneously comparing you to this person, but in a positive light. They're putting you on a pedestal, telling you all the things that they appreciate about you that they never got from this person. So they're painting this really ugly picture of this person from their past, and they're painting this beautiful picture of you, and they're planting the seed for you to never want to be like that person from their past who allegedly them over. You want to protect them from ever being hurt like that again. You feel like it's your responsibility to show them a better love. Now, mind you, these stories are either not true or embellished, or the stories are true, but they reverse the roles and the things they're telling you are actually what they did to their ex. But as the relationship progresses and the devaluation starts, you'll notice that they start comparing you to their ex in a negative light all of a sudden. But it starts off with seeds in the same way. When you start expressing feelings or needs or boundaries that don't align with anything that benefits them, all of a sudden it's, ugh, you sound just like my ex. At the beginning, it was, oh, my ex was so controlling. I'm so glad you're nothing like that. And then later down the line, when you ask a simple question about where they were last night, all of a sudden you're controlling like their ex. And then it's, oh, shit, I don't want to be controlling like the person who them over, so I better not ask them that anymore. Even if it doesn't really make sense and you don't understand what you did wrong, they've already instilled this negative connotation with their ex in your mind. So you feel like you're doing something wrong and it makes you not want to do that thing again. And as more time passes, more of those seeds get planted and you find yourself comparing yourself to this person who you've never met and constantly trying to compete with this person that you've never met and make sure that you're not like this person from their past that you've never even met. Because at one point at the beginning, they had you on a pedestal. They said you were nothing like them. So if now they're saying you're the same as them, well, you must be doing something wrong, right? When really this was all part of the plan from the beginning to control you. And after a while, they don't even have to say these things. They don't have to make the comparisons anymore because they've conditioned you to do it to yourself inside your head. Now, every time you need to say something or do something or make a decision, you're all in your head thinking, oh, fuck, is this going to make me look like their ex or the person from their past who over? And it turns into a thing where you end up spending the whole relationship trying to prove to them that you're not like this person from their past and trying to get back on that pedestal that they initially had you on in a positive light compared to this person. When they move on to their next victim after you, you're going to become the next ex in their sob story to do the same thing to them. Narcissists, especially
Tell me how that doesn't fit firebat to a goddamn. All right?
Lived out my own life and in my wife's life and of those who I've hurt their lives speaks volumes to me more than anything else. I know a lot of people have been making content about me saying, you're gonna go to prison. I'm like,
yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. This is why when Firebat broke up with Sarah Faye and with all this stuff happened, Firebat stopped obsessing over their previous ex before Seraphine and switched to Seraphine. And is doing it to Tanya. Because Firebat is using that previous relationship with Seraphine to control, groom, and condition Tanya. And it's working.
Where's the handcuffs? Where's the jail cell? Where's the prosecutor? Where's the police? Because the truth is, what happened 11 years ago happened. And she forgave me. She understood. The pain I experienced altered my life.
Exactly. You bring up a super great point. You bring a super great point up. I'm gonna find some more stuff from her that I think applies to Firebat. I feel so bad. I really do. I feel terrible for Tanya.
Life, and yet no one has ever validated.
I hope she gets the fuck out of that relationship soon.
That what I went through was wrong. Mixed messages there for me. So people have validated plenty of times the trauma I went through with my biological mom and the trauma there, but no one's really validated my part in all the things that's gone on with what happened 10 years ago, or how it affected me having a relationship with another woman, or the fact that it affected me in such a way that emotionally, mentally made me feel inferior as a man, but also feel like I need to hide from the world and not date anyone, and therefore self-sabotage a relationship I would have up to who I'm with now, who is now my wife. No one ever looks at that. Everyone looks at the victim and go, "Oh, you poor thing," but no one ever looks at the person the person that did it. Truth is, I was just as affected as her. Maybe not in the same way, maybe not as bad as her, but I still was affected.
Oh, yes, you heard her correctly. Everybody always thinks about how it affected the victim, but nobody ever thinks about how it affected me, the self-admitted alleged rapist. When I tell you I was speechless when I first saw that, it really is an understatement. It took me hours. Literally hours.
Here's one.
Loyalty.
I want to talk about this one.
Loyalty. I didn't even know you were home. Here, just being loyal as always. You know how important loyalty is to me. So loyal, I want to start a nonprofit to support people who've had to deal with people who are not loyal because they're disgusting human beings. And I actually want to go get a tattoo that says loyal for life on my left cheek tonight. You want to come? Wait. Loyalty.
There's a lot of... Actually, this is important. This is something I want to talk about.
What are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to wake you. I was just installing your reset button. My reset button? What is that? It's just a tool that I'm gonna need to condition you to move on like nothing happened after I you over. What are you talking about? And why would I want to do that?
We have seen this exact scenario play out, by the way, in a lot of the arguments with Bat and Tanya, where Tanya will get legitimately upset at Firebat for something, and then Firebat will just, like, has conditioned Tanya to just move on. And then before you know it, they're back to joking and chilling out.
Well, actually, you're not going to want to at first, and you're going to resist. So there's going to be this transition period where I have to press it for you, but after a while, you'll learn to press it yourself. I don't understand. Don't worry, I'll teach you. Okay. Hey, can we talk about last night? Because I just really don't like the way things went down, and I feel really disrespected. Are you serious? Stop being so sensitive. It wasn't even that big of a deal. You're overreacting. No, you hurt my feelings. This is the problem. You're always too sensitive. You know what? I can't deal with this. I'm leaving. I'm going out for a while. He never came home. It's been 16 hours, and he won't answer the phone. Where is he? Hey, what's up? I'm home. Oh my God, I've been trying to call you. I've been spiraling. Feel a sense of relief that I'm back. Yeah, I do. Perfect. Well, then. Well, do you want something to eat? Yeah, I do. How could you do this to me again? You promised you were gonna stop lying to me. Where the we go again? You're always trying to start aren't you? Calm down, I just want to talk. I'm not trying to start anything. Clearly you do. You just want to live in the past. You can't get over anything. Please just stop. I'm sleeping in the other room tonight. Good morning. Good morning. I made you a smoothie. Oh, thanks. Yeah, and what do you say we just... How does it taste? Pretty good. I can't believe I caught him cheating and he said he didn't want to be on this earth anymore and disappeared. He was so upset. Hey, what's up? Oh, he's acting normal now. I don't want to go through all that again. Maybe we can just leave it alone. Nothing much. So lucky to have you in my life. Oh, so sweet. See, every time you use that reset button, I'll give you a little glimpse of the version of me that you want to see.
So that's what Firebat has conditioned Tanya to do.
To
The only time I've ever seen Bat back away in an altercation with Tanya is when Tanya yells and makes an ultimatum. I completely agree.
process what I had heard. And then in the same video, she goes on to say this.
To forgive. Mixed bag feeling there. There's part of me that's ready to forgive now since I've had a little bit of time to really sit and process my emotions. Taking a couple days just to sit at home, do nothing, to really wrestle with my emotions has done me a world of betterment. I still feel hurt. I definitely still feel hurt. And basically for me, I need to be okay with feeling this hurt. And until the person who, or persons, I should say, that have wronged me and hurt me have come and seek forgiveness, either via phone call or in person, I'm not going to have communication. I have to set a healthy boundary. Unfortunately, don't like setting boundaries. I like having no boundaries between me and people, but unfortunately, until this person seeks forgiveness from me for humiliating me online, but also seeks forgiveness from my wife for putting her and our child in danger, unfortunately, I have no intention. And those who have refused to take down the videos that put my wife and my child in danger, I have no intention of talking to any of them until the videos have been taken down and they've made amends.
This ends up becoming something that she says every day. I am not even kidding. Every single damn day. She wants her self-admitted victim to come to her door and apologize to her. Also, I just want to point out, the only one who is responsible for putting her family at risk is herself. She is the one who continues to post. She is the one who continues to dox herself. Even after all of this, there is a point in time where she literally puts her phone number into the chat. Obviously, I am not going to show that because I am not into doxing people, even if I think they're terrible. My point is that if she feels threatened for her wife, or her unborn child's safety because of all of this negative attention she has been receiving, I don't know, maybe she should just get offline? But as I'm sure you can tell by this point in the video, nothing is ever her fault. Also, this is just my personal opinion. I don't think that she really feels at risk. I think she is trying to use Tanya and the baby as a way to control these other channels and get them to take down this less than flattering coverage of herself. She doesn't want it out there. Even though she's the one who fucking put it out there. Imagine that. Surprise? Anyway, like I said, that's just my opinion. Obviously, I don't know. I cannot understand.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Understand the inner workings of the firebat mind. She even goes through these days where she's like spam posting to her community posts on YouTube, like their Facebook status updates / journal entries, and to her FetLife account where she posts like longer form ones, while still posting videos every day saying how she forgives all these people for ruining her life and taking no responsibility whatsoever herself.
I hadn't just lost what I thought was true in my marriage. I was also trying to navigate the shock of all the unpredictable ways people had reacted to what happened. Yep, I'm still going through that, believe it or not. I've had a lot of people react positively to what happened, but I've had a crap ton of people react very negatively.
thanks to this person's behaviors and reactions. And of course, they're going to blame me and say it's my fault that they went public. And the truth it isn't. They're lying through their teeth.
I'm trying to
the
eat
truth
like
is
healthier.
they made a decision to go public, and that's on them. And I'm not going to feel sorry that they did that. Being back in a relationship with this person is impossible or safe.
Yeah, she very clearly is using the relationship as a weapon. I agree.
Furthermore, it's not even reasonable for me to have a conversation with this person who hurt me. That's kind of where I'm at right now. You know, being back in a relationship with this person, I don't think it's going to happen. I just, at this point, they have proven not just to be a liar, but also
fabulous.
Someone who enjoys chaos just a little too much for my liking. And all it takes is me saying one or a bunch of negative things in a matter of 5 to 10 minutes for them to justify going out their way to destroy not just my life.
Wow, that is delicious. Finally, some good fucking food.
So good. But yeah, it's so funny. I want to talk about what Firebat just said. Firebat very clearly just said, all it takes is for me to say a bunch of negative things and then they'll get mad at me. Like, yeah, anyone's gonna get mad at you for saying a bunch of negative things about them. What are you talking about? If you're sitting here shit-talking somebody, they're not gonna play nice with you.
Life, but my wife and my child's life. And so they are being friends with this person is just never going to happen again. Never again. I'll forgive them. I'll be more than happy to sit down with them, with my wife, and we can discuss how we want to deal with this in a way that will bring peace to everyone. But until
peace. Interesting. Interesting. That she says peace. It's actually, this is another narcissistic red flag. There's a video here. But yeah, it's very clear that alright, this is really good. The two were never antagonistic towards each other. I would believe that.
they come to my front door and talk to me and my wife, I want nothing to do with this person whatsoever. So I don't care what people say online. What they did was not okay. I don't really care if people believe me or want to support me. I don't really care if people think that this is just another manipulation or I'm just being dramatic. No, I'm being very real for once. I'm done being fake and I'm done lying on camera and I'm done, just going in circles. And so this ring is a...
Studies show that was a lie. Where is it? I have it somewhere.
Liar!
Physical promise and manifestation that I am going to heal whether people like it or not.
She will go on to bring up this ring every single chance that she gets. That's why I included it here just for context, so you know when it entered the picture when you see her reference it in the future. So do you recall when I told you that Firebat had a habit of posting these forgiveness notes, like right on her YouTube posts or on her FetLife? In the following clip, I'm going to show you exactly when that started and how it started. However, I would like you to pay attention to how in the video for the book that she is working on, this takes place in like a therapist's office and on index cards. And then for whatever reason, Firebat decides, hey, I have an idea. What if I just post all of these things publicly for the entire world to see, even though I know people are watching me for all the wrong reasons right now?
Possible. That's when Jim, my counselor, handed me a little stack of 3x5 cards. And he said, Lisa, let's just start with the facts of how you were hurt. Write these facts on each one of these cards. So I hesitantly took the cards from him and I took a black Sharpie marker and I started unloading card by card by card.
I would like to point out that this therapy shit is never going to work for Firebat. because you cannot work on yourself unless you take accountability and make genuine efforts to admit your own wrongdoing. You cannot do therapy for a narcissist because a narcissist can never admit that they were wrong. They can never admit that they did something bad. That's why all of the therapy speak that Firebat is doing is all about, oh, I need to forgive people for how they hurt me. I need to move past it. It's never about taking accountability or growing.
All of the hurt and the pain and the things that just absolutely broke my heart. The unfairness, the rejection, the broken vows, the statements that should have never been said, all of it. Card by card, I poured out all the pain. Those cards snaked all around his office as I laid them out on the floor. And honestly, at the end, I turned around and I thought, this feels really good. Because for the first time, I feel like I was able to get it all out. And I felt heard. I felt seen. And it was good for someone in the world to bear witness to what I'd been through and to validate that what had been done to me was wrong. That's when Jim said, okay, Lisa, now let's just start with the first card. And let's just see if you can make the decision to say, I forgive you for this hurt. And then go to the next card. And then the next card. The problem was that I didn't really feel like my feelings were lining up with this marked commitment of forgiveness. And I am a very authentic person. So if I don't feel it, it's hard for me to do it. That's when Jim brought out these little pieces of red squares of felt. He said, Lisa, just lay down the facts of what you need to forgive. Then we'll take this red felt and place the red felt on top of every single one of the cards that you lay down. And say, whatever my feelings will not yet allow for, the blood of Jesus will surely cover. So
Okay, so I'm taking a moment to actually put this into practice. So as I'm on YouTube, I am using...
This is not going to work. Also, this is why faith-based therapy is a fucking scam. Because I noticed with this too that she worked through the book at a breakneck pace. Yeah, because she's only using the parts that she likes. So, I'm going to be so brave. And I'm going to say that faith-based therapy can never work. For exactly this reason. Because a lot of therapy is about, again, owning up to your own faults and addressing them and changing them. That is fundamentally undermined when you are approaching it from the concept of, well, I can just pray for forgiveness. Because that's not actually taking any accountability.
Using my post to kind of put this into action as a literal practice. I don't have cards, and I am trying to be a little bit more picky with what I do, and I think this, for me, is the best way to do it. So I put, I forgive her for betraying my trust and hurting me, and whatever emotions I can't handle right now, the blood of Christ is enough.
So outside of the spam posting of these types of things, like frequently, she also begins to use this as like a catchphrase when she's actually talking in videos. She will be talking about something and be upset and say, but it's okay, I forgive them, and whatever emotions I cannot handle, the blood of Christ will surely be enough. And I mean, when I say catchphrase, this girl should probably have it copyrighted, okay?
I like how relevant it is to the narc. It is, but the narc dad hates Bat, which I found interesting. That's not surprising. Narcissists often hate each other because, and I hate to be an astrology girl, but this is the best way I can think to explain it. You have two Leos in a room. They're two very headstrong people. They're not going to be very compatible because they're both going to want the spotlight. And they can't share a spotlight. And it's the same for narcissists. Narcissists will always butt heads and hate other narcissists. Because, one, they see themselves in that person. Two, they can't stand, like, they both think they're the smartest person in the room. And when you have no give on that, then you're going to clash with someone else who thinks that they are the smartest person in the room.
she should put that shit on merch if anybody would actually buy it. She also starts doing this thing, even though she swears she's totally done with the drama channels, where she goes into the other creators' live streams and actively blocks the chatters. She even posts about it, which I'm going to show you in a moment, but I personally find it hilarious considering she herself gets mad when she is blocked from the same chats that she's blocking random chatters in. Sorry, I had to mute that because she did post it with copyrighted music. However, you can see her in Femia's chat actively blocking chatters, and if you can make out on the text, she says it's setting boundaries. She's also talked about how she does this in Troff's chat as well as Malcolm's chat. Basically, any chat that is actively talking about her, she will go in and block random chatters who are not even interacting with her directly. Like, nobody told you you had to watch the coverage of yourself. I mean, honestly, it's like, it's got to be some form of digital self-harm. I mean, really, you know, a bunch of people are talking shit about you, so you're gonna like open it up and expose yourself to that, and then you're like, I'm in here blocking people so they can't harass me, when literally nobody goes and interacts with you directly. But then, as you can see here, when she got just a timeout in Troff's chat, she posted about it seconds later. So what, Firebat? Are boundaries only okay if you set them? Didn't anybody ever teach you that what is good for the goose is good for the gander, as they say? Anyway, the whole week is basically the same.
I don't know much about astrology, I just know I'm a Virgo. Yeah, astrology can be a very useful tool for self-examination.
Wash, rinse, repeat, I forgive everyone for destroying my life cycle that she's been on. Although she does paint the goblin mask during this time, which I'm not going to show any of that because there's really nothing noteworthy there, but I will show you this just for teehees.
You see, Victor is dead. But just because Victor is dead doesn't mean we really need to merge. Because now, I am.
Green Goblin mask. Okay. So, the Black Goblin arc was low-key crazy. Okay. You need to tell me a little bit more about that. Okay. So, Virgos are, like, when I think of a Virgo, I think of, like, an eldest daughter. So, like, somebody who's a bit of a control freak in their personal lives, who is kind of always, like, the one to plan the group trips, to plan the activities, to do all the planning of something. Obsessive compulsive planners, but also have very messy personal lives.
Trans firebat. And I'm not going anywhere. You see.
And while yes, I did post that mostly for the ha-has, at the end there, you can see how even though she's so done with the drama channels, she literally has each and every one of them hashtagged. And this is not like exclusive to this short. She was doing this with like every short she was posting, like that literally had nothing to do with anything. She was like looking at a gecko or a salamander.
I love planning, but I'm very messy. That's what I'm saying. That's Virgo.
Or something in one and was like, oh my goodness, look at this cute little guy. And it was like 10 seconds long and it was tagged with all of the drama creators. Like, girl, if you're done with the drama, why are we tagging the drama? But then we hit Friday, March 13th, 2026. Yes, Friday the 13th. Firebat decides to send Seraphe a really long email. I believe that Seraphe said it was around 3K words. I'm not sure though. However, this is another one of those pesky items that I was
Probably because Firebat thinks that she's gonna go down in history. You're not, bitch.
able to get my hands on the original. However, the same day that it was sent, Sarah Faye didn't even read it. She sent it directly to Troff and let Troff read it on live. Sarah didn't want to read it for a variety of reasons, but I'm assuming the biggest one was she has continuously been telling Firebat, leave me alone, do not contact me, too long, didn't read, leave me alone. Anyways, here's the Troff reading the extremely long email. I am going to try to edit out.
Really? Hold on, wait, what? I gotta find it.
Where your vision and technology works as one, so you can create the way you think. Wix.
Can't even afford YouTube Premium.
It just seems like you're poor. It just seems like you're poor.
Find me on FetLife. Share something of mine on FetLife. FetLife is supposed to be a safe place for people to be in.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Themselves. That's what
for the team. Witnessing some of this
Uh-oh.
shit. I am guessing on
Stinky.
FetLife, there's no censorship like this. I'm guessing. I presume they have some way that you have to like prove you're 18 at least.
That's not okay.
I think
Like,
I saw
I can't do anything about it.
a bit of Perry's stream, and he said that the problem was you posted your.
He's not even trying. At least do an accent or something.
This is so funny. This is very much self-owned.
I do like a scouse.
At your work.
Cell phone.
As much of his commentary as possible to make the clip as short as possible, because right now it's at 17 minutes. And again, I know this video is going to be long regardless, but I am trying my absolute best to keep it as short as possible.
So good.
Anyways, here's the clip.
I'm not going to put this in. So this is Firebat saying everything, by the way. I'm not going to put this in my video, but I do want to say what's on my heart, not for drama purposes, but because you clearly don't understand me. As I always say, I would rather have talked about this in person and avoid this whole drama.
As I always say, would rather have talked about this in person and avoided this whole drama. This bitch is illiterate.
I'm saying this off camera for a reason, and I want to show you. One last attempt to be vulnerable. I'm not forgiving you because I have to or because the Bible tells me to. I'm forgiving you because I want to I have found over the past 2 weeks that what the fucking Firebat's typing is absolutely atrocious. Over the past 2 weeks that something forgiveness isn't up to you. I don't have to wait for you to forgive myself. It's up to me to forgive myself what happened 10 years ago. But also to forgive myself the mistakes I made before their YouTube drama, and as you're aware, I've been going around the circles. Just like my bio dad feeling sorry for what happened. I am no longer a slave to my past. And I don't want you to be slaved to your
Hold on
past.
1 second. My wife needs me. My beautiful wife. I love her so much.
Despite the fact you have humiliated me and I've got extremely out of line.
I don't know, that's bold.
There's nothing you say that will excuse what he did, but I choose to forgive you anyway. My doors will remain open. And as for the books I freely give as a gift, not because I want you to take me off the hook for what happened, but because I want you to have joy and be able to heal for what happened to you as I do now. I mean that genuinely. The reason I don't want this being read out loud to the Because the drama channels is because they do not deserve to hear what I'm saying to you in this email. And knowing them, they would only snark and try to twist my words to make me look even worse than I really am, which is typical of them. They do not deserve to see that I do not wish any ill will T-words you, as you have wished me ill will. If you truly didn't mean any ill will, you have never got to the drop. You'd have never.
Well, I give it to God, you know? Oh, I would like to list a few other things. Okay. I would like to list some other things that I'm giving to God. You know, in the spirit of forgiveness and the spirit of Christ, I would like to list some other things that I am giving to God. One, my cookies. I don't know where they go, and I don't know what the internet does with them, so I give it to God. Two, whether or not I get to work on time. That is entirely in the hands of the MTA. And this is real, because I will straight up leave for work an hour and a half early and be late, or I will oversleep and I will leave like 20 minutes before I have to be there and make it there like 10 minutes early. It's entirely dependent on whether or not the subway driver is competent. Let's see what else am I giving to God? My weight. I don't care anymore. My body's just gonna do whatever it's gonna do. I forgive my cat for throwing up on the comforter. I give it to God. I give it to God. Wait, I gotta break out the text in here. Well, you know, I'm just gonna give it to God, sweetie. Bless your heart, but I'm giving it to God because it is not in my hands. It is in God's hands. I'm giving it to God. Cookies are usually your login status on a website and such. But many big websites also use them as trackers and advertising. Yep, I give it to God. I don't care. I'm getting New Yorker. I have to get back to Southern. I'm giving it to God. You know, sweetheart, the only thing that I have control about is how I interact in this world. Alright, my body's just gonna do what it's gonna do. Alright, those cookies are just gonna do what they are gonna do. Alright, my credit score is just gonna do what it's gonna do. I give it all to God. God.
Got to the drama channels. You would have not been a coward, and you would have not told me in person. Gave me the respect that I do deserve. You can tell me I don't deserve it. But I do, especially since I had put in the work over the past 10 years to grow and change from what happened. Unlike you, I didn't stay stuck in the cycle of pain and drama and misery. I chose to let myself be happy. I allowed myself to be married. What the fuck does that even... What? I allowed myself... Oh, fucking hell. Why am I bothering trying to fucking decipher fucking firebat's schizo rants? Jesus Christ.
I'm an Arch Linux user, and I care hella. I actively use a Romanian VPN so I can get the cookie consent prompts. My only experience with Linux is running Ubuntu.
I allowed myself to move on, and I allowed myself to now be a trans parent. If you didn't, you wouldn't have put my daughter and my wife in danger. With that being said, if you ever feel the need to bring law enforcement, I'm okay with that. If you ever feel the need to seek revenge and or justice, I forgive you before you even do it. And I mean that most sincerely. You deserve peace after what happened just as much as I do. As I said in my videos, I have contingencies in place so that my wife and my daughter will be taken care of while I'm locked away. And the truth is, unlike you, I'm ready to face my demons and deal with them. If you read this or send this to anyone and I find out about it, I will make a video about this. Oh, well, hello, firebat.
I get where you're coming from, Melody. I really do. However, there is only one true OS. There's only one OS that I think is worth using. If we could just actually really quickly... And it is the god tier Temple OS. It's the only good operating system. It's what I use personally. We love Temple OS. We bow down to Terry. We love Temple OS.
Risp. In response, truth is, I'm done hurting you. I'm done being hurt by you or hurting for what I did or did not all those years ago.
I'm gonna say this. I only use Temple OS. I only use Dr. Bronner's, okay? I only use Dr. Bronner's, the all-in-one soap. The Castile soap, obviously. And let's see what else. What are some other schizo? The only book I've ever read is that one book from the weird Catholic guy. I only use McAfee antivirus. True. Our king, Terry Davidson.
I'm also done feeling like I owe you when I don't owe you anything. I think
I fully believe in dying you.
10 years of self-hating and going in circles is long enough. Don't you think? Who am I kidding? You probably think I haven't suffered enough. Typical of you. For what happened, I am deeply sorry, truly, with all my heart. And again, I encourage you to keep this email to yourself, because I'm giving you the courtesy that you will never give me, the just closure. I've worked really hard over the past 10 years to become the version of me that I am today. Join the book that I'm committing to work through.
So true, the dimensional merge is upon us. I cannot wait to finger blast Hancock from Fallout 4 after the dimensional merge. I can't wait.
During the book that I'm committing to work through, not just forgive you.
I'm so excited. Yeah. Christian was right about the dimensional merge. Temple OS is the only true OS. Terry Davidson is our god. McAfee is the only good antivirus software. Dr. Bronner's soap is the only good soap. Products aren't good unless they're made by delusional schizophrenics. All right.
See, I'm telling you, I have the mind of a master. I have the mind of a mastermind. What's that? I don't know, but I'm so creative like that.
Jalapenos on pizza. I could go with a jalapeno on a pizza. Although, I'm gonna be real. My go-to pizza toppings. Actually, I play around with my pizza toppings quite a lot. But my favorite pizza I've ever had was a pesto-based pizza with prosciutto, figs, fresh spinach on it, fresh spinach, goat cheese, and caviar. That was a very, very good pizza.
But also to forgive others as well as myself. I found in chapter 5 and 6, I learned something very critical. While you kept yourself closed off the entire relationship and friendship, I was desperate for vulnerability and closeness with you. Because I thought you and I were finally over. What happened for at least a point where we can have joy in our friendship? Clearly, I was delusional to think that. And the fact is, what happened back then, neither of us know what can change how I react to it. And I can take accountability to the best of my ability. I'm thankful that Beth, I think Beth is Firebat's sister. I'm thankful that Beth last night revealed the truth and I didn't ask for it. And she know how the two of us were back then and knows yours and my side of what happened, confirming the truth. Ha 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 ha! She is the most truthful and honest and dependable as well as level-headed. So I am grateful that my sister last night said what she said in regards to what happened to you and I 10 years ago. You have your story and I have my story. And I'm grateful and praise God that my sister last night painted a beautiful picture of what happened 10 years ago in her own words on my live stream. The truth is, I haven't gone to prison is not because of you or anyone else. It is because of God and his mercy to me and my family. I do not deserve it despite the fact that I forgive myself deep down. I still know that I deserve nothing more than to have my life destroyed and taken from me.
Is it because I've been eating salmon? I think it's because I've been eating salmon. My favorite pizza toppings is pepperoni, bacon, sausage, jalapenos, black olives, and mushrooms. That sounds really good.
She's not a Christian!
And guess what time for the truth? What time for truth? Me and God are going to have to work on that together. As a team to overcome the lie that I keep telling myself that I am not good enough to be happy. This is not me flaunting, but this is me humbly. Whatever. Thank you for all these years for not destroying all the hard work I've worked so hard in for in healing from what happened Penny Pippa the past 29 years, and I think you need to know deep down that despite everything that's happened, that I'm trying to be better and continue to work on myself. And I will continue to keep trying on my terms! Not yours, not my wife, not the drama channels, not anyone. My healing journey is mine and mine alone. And the truth is, I never raped you. Oh, that's controversial, that's controversial.
By the way, this was sent post openly admitting. Post openly admitting about doing it. Like, literally, like, baby girl, we can't be contradicting ourselves. She likes little butterflies.
From firebat here. And you know it, and you can go and lie all you want on camera. And say I did what I did, but the truth is this. As a low cow, it's really easy to get overwhelmed and manipulate to get me to admit to things that I do not truly believe myself. Someone were to do a polygraph on me, I always be clear, because that's how deeply I believe in what happened. And the only reason I even admitted to them at all was to shut them up. What I find is a little ironic is that you would tell me. The only reason you won be friends with me was to shut me up. That was pretty cruel. By the way, saying that, and I forgive you for lying to me again. Holy shit. I had no intention of ever taking responsibility for a memory that I don't even have a clear picture of. But I know this. I did hurt you, and I remember the smearing of the... What the fuck? What the fuck are you... What? But I know this. I did hurt you, and I remember the smearing of the banana. What the fuck does that mean? The smearing of the banana? What the fuck is that about? I remember how you recoiled, but I also remember that after those events that you and I were happy, and I hold on to those happy memories, even though you're too delusional to remember. I encourage you to, one day, go through your DeviantArt, maybe not with me up with yourself or with your precious drama channels, and show them what I was trying to show them. And you know exactly what I was trying to find. You didn't block me from it because you thought it was funny. Oh my, what the fuck is this smearing banana thing? What the fuck? Sarah Faye says, he smeared a banana in my hair because I cried after sex once, and he didn't want to make me sad, so he thought it'd be funny to put food in my hair. It was not funny. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking insane. You blocked me because you are cowards. Don't want me to expose the truth about what happened. And most of all, you don't want your precious supporters for the drama channels to see you differently. You've worked so hard to gain their support of what happened. And the truth is, I think down deep your soul, you know what stood online wasn't the entire truth, which is why on the drama channels you said you were surprised that people didn't attack.
The thing to note here is that Bat denies the rape, but will repeat the banana story. Yeah, because that's something that Bat can be like, yeah, I was just trying to be silly and fun, it was a joke. Because brain doesn't work.
Attack you. The truth is, you've been living so long in unforgiveness, not just to me, but to your mum/dad and others who have negatively affected you. You allowed your heart to become cold and distant, not just for me, but from ever having real relationship of love, and for that I pity you. Your last email proved my point of how delusional you are. Can't even get your own story or facts straight. You literally on camera showed the long message you sent me saying you were wanting to reach out to me to make peace. Literally your own words against you. And that I cannot help myself but laugh at. Maybe one thing will stop being delusional about what happened. You have become so delusional, and for that I pity you. In this... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this goes on forever. In this book of reading Forgiving What You Can't Forget, I am seeing everything you're doing for the first time in a clear picture. In a picture that is of truth, not much muddled by past members or lies of drama channels, or muddled by drama and cowardice. I praise God that despite what happened, my family is safe from you.
No, I have. Christian is more low functioning, I think. I think that Firebat isn't as low functioning as Firebat assumes. I think Firebat is more malicious than low functioning.
I praise God that what happened 10 years ago happened in that you revealed what you revealed. Because if you hadn't, I would be going in circles. Still, I praise God because of you and for the drama channels, because you guys forced me to finally confront and deal with not just what happened 10 years ago, but with other traumas as well as in my life. Because if you're going online telling your story, I've benefited from your retardation. Okay. I love that you failed to mention that this wasn't the first time you tried smear campaigning me. Ha ha ha. You know what's really hilarious? Despite the fact you're so convincing delusional, you did buy a deed, or did buy a debt. Why didn't your mum or your sister or your ex, or your sister's ex, or anyone that you told the story 10 years ago, would port me and get me arrested? I tell you why. It's because you told them the truth that I didn't rape you. And I'm more than happy to deal with law enforcement if they come to my door one day to take me away from my family, to take responsibility for my behaviour 10 years ago. But also, as a perfect opportunity to clear my name. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, this keeps going on and on. To be blunt, and I mean this honestly.
I want to make a very clear distinction, actually. Firebat is not low functioning. Firebat is an idiot, yes. But Firebat is not low functioning. Firebat is a narcissistic abuser.
And in kindness, not in cruelty. What you did with the drama channels was not okay, and nothing you say will ever excuse what you did. The truth is, the drama channels didn't need to know the intimate details of what happened. I did talk about what happened between you and I, but I did not give out the intimate details because I respect you enough not to do that. But the fact that you were retarded enough to not just expose what happened 10 years ago, but lie on camera about why you are my friends hurts even now, and despite the fact that I forgive you. What is being said, I hope...
This is so fucking long, okay. I'm gonna be real, it's 11:45, I'm gonna go to bed. So what I want you guys to do, because I'm almost halfway to being able to raid people. If you could go over to Trough Live, I'm gonna grab the stream clip. I would really love it if you guys, the impulsivity, aggression, and violence to try and solve her problems. Yeah, I agree. If you guys, it would mean a lot to me if you would go to Trough Stream. I'm dropping the link in the chat right now. And just say hi from my stream and just say, hey, Seska can't raid yet. I can't raid yet. Yeah, just go say hi in Trough Stream. Because I'm going to try and get around the whole I can't raid thing and just send you over there, okay? So if you could please go over there, that would be amazing. I just posted the link. Beyond that, I think it's time to go. I'm gonna just chat with y'all for a few minutes and then we're gonna go to bed because I want to take a bath before I go to bed. I just got these bath teas that I want to use. They're like CBD infused, and I want to sit in the CBD infused bath tea, watch YouTube videos I want to watch Real Housewives compilations and do giant bong rips. So yes, please. Thank you so much, Melody. Please go over there and say hi from me. I will also pop in there and say hi. I love hearing about your bat. So we are going to leave with one of the greatest songs ever created. And yes, it is going to be Firebat singing alone. It's gonna be bad. Wait, that's not Firebat singing. Never mind. That's not Firebat singing. Hold on. I don't really... Here we go. This is gonna be it. This is from the video of Firebat singing in a hot tub alone.
All of